Yeah, Irishamasen. Well, big floppy bananas. Big floppy banana gang, big floppy banana Irishamasen. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodane. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodanya. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Avant-garde. We're okay today. We're okay. I hope everybody's doing alright. I really do. Skyrim time. I'm too sucked into this Skyrim playthrough again. I'm too sucked into the Skyrim playthrough, and I really don't want to do nothing. I really don't want to do anything else until I get my glasses. Now, when I get my glasses back, or when I get my new pair of glasses, then you'd better believe that I'm going to be playing some High Fleet. Probably going back to the Bronze Age too. Probably going back to the Bronze Age. Yeah. Dovahkiin, Nolog, Zenlos, Farin, Mordecai, Vokan, Voku. Legendary Survivor, Becca, Tom.
Just send me a copy.
Talk to the Jarl. Talk to the Jarl.
You should come too. The dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? Well, what was it doing? I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
We'll take it seriously enough. We'll take it seriously enough. It's on legendary difficulty. You gotta take it a little bit seriously because it's on legendary. Not a hodanya, not a hodanya, not a hodanya. I don't think I have enough money yet to buy a property, do I? Yeah, not now. Okay. Mogo Zhao. Do I have enough to... No, I'm just a little bit short. Just a little bit short. Just a little bit short.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food, rest. Verdict. You're left. Better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Mogo Zhao.
Circle stones to the southwest. That's a clueless kiss.
There's no... I want you to go... You survive.
Yeah, we'll go with Irileth. I'm gonna see if what's his name has any arrows though. Dwarven, hey, I got some Dwarven armor though. That's amazing. We're getting those upgrades. I'm upgraded. Don't you want to taste? In a new territory on the edge of glory.
As you command.
And it helps my restoration. That's actually pretty good. I would call that a win. It helps my restoration. I would definitely call that a win. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Oh my lord. Well, Force Dog, you need to carry some more stuff for me.
What have you got?
Well, 256. 6 pounds overweight. I wonder if that's pounds or kilos. Probably not. Probably not relevant. Who cares? Who cares if it's pounds or kilos? In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. I'm regretting my mind.
I envy you the chance to see.
Well, pretty soon I should be able to get a house pretty soon. Then I can drop off all the junk in Force Dog's inventory. That would be nice to do, right? Pretty nice. Pretty nice to do, yes. Not a other name. Not a other name. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me. Love me. Are you ready for me? Eat. You want a green apple? You want a green apple? A shiny green one, not a red one. A green one. Here's you a few apples. It's a healthy snack. We're well fed from the apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know, maybe they should stay. Stay with me, Mayona Kanadwa Tataki.
It's a fine day. Lady?
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. In a new territory, on the edge of glory. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the Nords. Trills so sweetly.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all
Yeah,
the
Washley. Yeah.
the braggart.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. Oh, then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie, and you drink all I made, and now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And then it came clashing and slashing and steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Sure we got some.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no
Do you get to the Cloud
more.
District very often?
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Ba-da-da-dum. I see how you're going crazy. No Man's Sky.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Hey, No Man's Sky don't look that bad. I played it when it first came out, when it was pretty bare bones.
Finest weapons.
You know, I actually like Starfield. I'm not a Starfield hater. I enjoy Starfield, okay? I enjoy Starfield. I think I would like I think I would like the updated No Man's Sky.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I really do think I would. In a new territory. On the edge of glory. There's probably some... Belethor up there probably has a few... arrows too, don't he? Yeah, I love Starfield.
Some may call this
I don't hardly ever get a chance to really. I don't ever hardly get a chance to really get down and play it though, you know, and build up huge bases or anything like that. But I mean, I still do like Starfield though. Hey, you know what? I can already buy a house.
Divine smile on you. Sure.
Which means we gotta go. Which means we got to go up to Proventus Awenici. I'm gonna get that Tundra homestead outside of town. Okay, dang, those I don't know. I may get rid of the hunting bow of scorching.
I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
May get rid of the hunting bow of scorching. Okay, go up to Provento. Go up to Provento. Now we can drop off a bunch of useless garbage at my house. Well, not yet. I have to purchase it first. I have to make the purchase first. Don't get too ahead of your britches. In a new territory, on the edge of glory. That sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff. Kind of like a first-person Spore. Is it sort of like a first-person Spore now? Like how in Spore, during the space age in Spore, you can
I come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
during the space age in Spore, you can take over all kinds of planets and everything, and mine spice out of them. That sounds pretty interesting. I think I would like that.
May the ground you walk on. Wonderful. Here's the key.
Yatta, yatta, yatta.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Just enough gold, right? Just enough gold. We now have the one outside the city. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. We now have the that's good though. And I can get that garlic bread. I can get the garlic bread in the Tundra Homestead too, and I can have a few more cure disease potions from the garlic bread. Big Floppy Banana Purple, hey Purple, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Hey Purple, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Smash, in a new territory. I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Without a regret in my mind. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yeah, I think pretty much if I enjoyed Starfield, which I do. Dragonborn. Pretty much if I enjoyed Starfield, I would enjoy modern No Man's Sky. Like I said, I played it when it was really bare bones, and I've not touched it since. I know they've updated it a whole lot. Yep, slay. Yeah. Silent Pony Slay Station, not a other name. No mods in this economy. You know why there's no mods? Because I need the achievements. The only mods are the Creation Club, Anniversary Edition stuff, and I'm not even sure if that constitutes as mods. I don't really think it does because it's like canon. It's like canon part of the game, you know. So I really don't think Anniversary Edition content counts as mods. I think Bethesda has came out and said that if it's part of the Anniversary Edition or anything like that, it's like a full-on canonized part of the game. Pony Slay Station. But also no mods. Well, but also no mods because I have nearly all the achievements for the normal edition, but I don't have. There's a whole bunch of the achievements I don't have yet for this edition of it. What the anniversary, the special edition, the anniversary edition. Yeah. Xbox 360. Why didn't you just stay on the Xbox 360? Well, the Xbox 360 version was the best. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. I didn't mean to get the platter, damn it. Okay, reload that. I didn't mean to pick that platter up. I don't want to mess up my little food arrangement. I just wanted that garlic bread. You know, I've never completed a potato bread, tater bread. I've never completed a full legendary playthrough before. I got pretty close to completing a full legendary playthrough, but I used mods. I used mods on another character profile, and those mods, even though I didn't use mods on my other legendary playthrough, the mods that I used on a different character corrupted my save file for my legendary playthrough. So that kind of messed up my old legendary playthrough. I started a legendary survival playthrough like about a year ago, close to a year ago.
Sure. What have you got?
Yeah, it got corrupted by mods. I'm gonna get some of your stuff out of your inventory. I'm gonna clean up Forstog's inventory. He needs. I know you got some better glove. I know I got you some better gauntlets. Or maybe I didn't get you some better gauntlets. Maybe I didn't get you some better gauntlets. I guess you're gonna use the iron gauntlets of Smith, and I guess I didn't get you any better ones.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna keep him two-handed though. Oh my lord. Thank you for following. What is this alcohol?
Like a kid is alcohol.
Friends, friends, FRINDS. Thank you for follow. Yeah, we're just friends. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going away without a fight. Haven't I made it obvious? Anyway. Okay, thank you for follow. Compeki Kuki Kuno Idol. Well, I guess I need to sell that at some point. Yeah, Mia Khalifa. You know, a lot of people nowadays are starting to forget who she is. I've been noticing that. I've been noticing that with like a lot of like the late teens, early 20s people. They're starting to forget who she was. She was really big. She was huge on the internet like about a decade ago or so. How long ago was it that she was really huge on the internet? Like about a decade, right? You know, it reminds me that I'm getting old because there's a lot of people that don't remember her anymore. I'm sure plenty people still do, though. I'm sure plenty people still do. Yeah, I'm sure plenty people still do remember, though. But there's a lot of people that's getting to where they don't remember. Yeah, I thought so. I thought something like that. Yeah, I'm in my early 30s now. I'll be in a month. In 1 month's time, I'll be 33 years old. I'm not. It's not. Okay, the thing is. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people that still do. You know, I'm not at that age where I'm old yet. I'm not old yet. You know, Red Tita Reeses. Yep, official hag streamer. Not a hodone. Not a hodone. Rupiarira Wangindong. Yeah, Horseshoe Marine. Horseshoe Marine. That reminds me. Horseshoe Marine. Horseshoe Marine. I need to. I'd like to play Umamusume. Umamusume. Is that what it's called? Umamusume. I downloaded Umamusume, the horse girl game. You know, well, because when I first saw it, I'm like, I don't really play anime games that much. But then I saw that it was a horse racing, betting, gambling game, and I like to gamble. I love gambling when I don't have any. I love gambling when I don't have any. When there's no actual money on the line. Yeah, that's real accent. Well, it's not just a mobile game. It's a mobile game too. It's a mobile game, but it's not just a mobile game. kind of like Genshin Impact. It's a sort of a deal like that where Genshin Impact's on pretty much, it's mobile and on pretty much everything. It's one of those deals like that. It's only like a couple gigabytes to download. Yeah, oh yeah, Irshamasan, welcome back. Yes, it's real accent. I'm from Appalachia. I'm from the Virginia part of Appalachia. I'm Appalachian. I have a weird accent. It's not quite. You say it's not quite deep Southern. You say that there's several accents where I'm from. Horse betting game. Yeah. I've saw Japanese streamers playing a lot of different horse racing games. Fallout 76 happened in West Virginia. I'm from the Appalachian part of Virginia. The part of Virginia that I'm from borders West Virginia. But you know, like we have a lot of us have some pretty weird accents here. We're not quite deep Southern. A lot of I have the type of Appalachian accent where I sound like somebody from rural Pennsylvania moved a little bit farther south and started imitating a Southerner and just didn't stop, because that's essentially kind of what happened there. Like the settlement patterns. The people that settled up near, you know, the people that settled up near New England, the Scots-Irish that settled up near New England and moved down the Appalachian mountain range, and the further south they moved, yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, it used to be a lot deeper. It used to be quite a bit deeper. Tifa. I'm gonna drop off all of my jewelry crafting stuff. Drop off all the jewelry crafting stuff out there.
It's so bright out here.
I can't wait to get my glasses in about a week. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Japanese streamers playing horse betting games for a long time. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. That's a lot of lockpicks. I might should chill out on picking up that many lockpicks. I'm glad that I bought the house though. I can drop off a lot of junk that was cluttering up my inventory. Yeah, savor every moment slowly, slowly. But yeah, it's kinda like if somebody from Pennsylvania moved further south and started imitating the Southerners and just didn't stop. This accent sounds pretty weird to deep Southerners too. Like a lot of us from this area sound really uncanny to deep Southerners. I mean, to somebody further north, we just sound Southern, but to the people but to the more deep South people, we sound really uncanny. We don't sound quite right to the deep South people. You see, the deep South people would consider us more just mountain hicks. The deep South people would have a hard time considering us Southern. They would consider us more like the mountain redneck hillbilly hicks, kind of like Deliverance people. They wouldn't really count us as like the deep South people along with them. We're kind of uncanny to the deep South people. Kind of like that weird sort of uncanny divide between far northerners and Canadians, far northerners from the U.S. and Canadians, how they're really similar but just slightly different. That's the same sort of thing with people like us and deep southerners. There's just enough difference to be uncanny. You know, I like talking about this stuff. Yeah, Texas is its own thing too. Texas gets stereotyped as the entire South, but Texas is its own thing. Texas is kind of southern. Texas is kind of southern too, but it's not. It's really its own thing. It's really its own thing. Just like Appalachia, the deep South is the deep South is like Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, and Louisiana. That's the deep South. Everything else around it is kind of it is southern but less southern, or it's everything else around it's kind of uncannily southern, like Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, southern West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, northern Florida, Texas. It's its own kind of. They're their own thing. There's different varieties of South. It's not just South and that's it. There's different varieties of South. And then you have like Oklahomans. Oklahomans are that kind of weird, sort of not quite southern, bordering on being redneck hicks, but not really southern, but not northern. Oklahomans are kind of weird too. That Oklahomans fall into the same sort of uncanny valley, not quite southern, but too southern to be northern, just like us. Oklahomans fall into about the same sort of weird category as us. Oklahamians, Oklahomanopolos. I enjoy talking about this stuff. Growing up with a weird accent. Well, later on, I realized how weird that I talked, and so I got really into learning about accents and different cultures and accents and languages and stuff like that. Savor every moment, slowly. Okay, we've dropped about enough off now. Now time to fight a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I'm a foreigner too. If I was in another country, I would be a foreigner too. So, everybody's a foreigner to somebody else. You foreign. Yeah, everybody's a foreigner to somebody else. Everybody has an accent to somebody else. Nobody doesn't have an accent. Everybody has an accent to somebody else, and everybody is foreign to somebody else. LA. Yeah, I've never been over there West Coast. That's its own different world. LA, like the East Coast and the West Coast, might as well be like the Eastern and Western Roman Empire. There's a lot of difference. I've never even been over there. I couldn't tell you nothing about what goes on over there. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know. I've been talking to a lot of like people that have talked to me on stream that have been from California. Quite a few. California is yeah. California's one of the really big states that everybody knows, and it's one of the economic powerhouses. It's one of the main economic powerhouses of the United States. And most of the liberal culture, most of the liberal culture comes out of California. Well, you know, it's California is a cultural and economic powerhouse of the United States. It has a whole lot of influence. But I mean, it's pretty much. I don't know anything. I couldn't tell you about other than that. I couldn't tell you about what goes on over there. I mean, I do have one interesting thing about California though. That accent, that Valley Girl accent, like totally, you know. Oh my God, Becca, did you see her? Like totally. That right there. Growing up, I thought that was just a fake movie accent. I didn't think that was a real accent. And then when I grew up a little bit, I learned that was a Californian accent. And my mind was blown. I didn't think that was a real accent. I thought that was just something made up for movies, for teenage girls and surfer guys. I didn't know people actually talk like that. That's a Californian accent. My mind was a little bit blown when I learned that. Yeah, my mind was a little bit blown when I learned that. Oh, the tower's messed up.
I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still around somewhere. Spread out. Look for survivors. We need to know what.
I apologize. I get way too into. I yap a little bit too much. I'm way too yappy. Way too yappy. All of my streams are just talking streams disguised as gameplay. All of them are. I sit here and yap and yap and yap. More than I actually play games. It is. It's very interesting. I love learning about language. Like I don't speak another. I don't speak another language fluently. I'm pretty much monolingual. I'm basically monolingual. I mean, I know little bits and pieces of other languages. You know. Not really enough to get by that much. Okay. Conjure flame, Atronach. Yeah, not really enough to get by. Yeah, I agree with you, Purple. When I watch streamers, I'm the type of person that just sits. I'll find streamers and I just sit them on in the background and listen to the noise. I don't watch TV. I turn streamers on. I don't watch TV for background noise. I turn streamers on. That's just what I do. Yeah. The never-ending channel switching. Anybody, I'm sure there's a lot of people that know what I'm talking about the never-ending channel switching in the brain. I have to always talk. You see, I have a hard time. Yeah, I think that's pretty common nowadays, especially with the younger generations. Not watching TV. I turn streamers on. I turn streamers on for background noise. I don't watch TV. But anybody, this is why I stream. Well, I stream mostly because I want to show off my makeup skill progression. That's one aspect of it. I really want to show off my makeup skill progression and how far I've came since I started. But also, I have a hard time playing games not on stream because I always have the the ADHD voices going full blast all the time. So it's kind of like I'm always having conversations with myself anyway. So there's no point to not stream. I think that's why a lot of people get into streaming, because they can't not stream while they play. Yeah. I stream mostly to show off my makeup skill progression. I mean, yeah, I know there's people way better than me, but I still just want to have a catalog of how far I've came with it. And yeah, I want to play games. I just want to play games, but I can barely play games not on stream. It's almost a requirement. I have to have the camera pointed at me, playing games, and streaming. Oh, don't waste the fire arrows. Well, the thing is, I like to have the background noise talking when I do about anything, because I can barely focus. I can barely focus if I don't have the back. Wait, what's? Oh, that's dwarven bows. Conjure flame, Atronach. Alright, yatta, Minadaski. Jozo, Angeru, we got some arrows, that's amazing. We got some arrows back. Forstog, I'm gonna give you some arrows. Hey, did you know you're Dragonborn? I didn't know I was Dragonborn. Yay, I'm Dragonborn. Why'd you just suck the soul out of that thing?
Something?
I don't know.
Sure. What have you got?
But honestly, I would say that's why a lot of people get into streaming. Some people don't really know. I think there's some people that don't know why they get into streaming, and then there's a bunch of people that stream because they know what's going on. They know what's going on with them and why they can't focus on anything. It helps me. I don't know. It just helps me focus. Meow. I know, right? I know. You're probably right about that. It's to show the progress of my maquillage, addiction. How do you say addiction in Portuguese? Usually words in Portuguese. Usually words in Portuguese, if it's a shun word in English, like passion, it's just paixão in Portuguese. It'll just have an ow in it instead of a shun. We suck the soul out of a dragon. Soul-sucking demons are time. Now, we got it. We did that. Dependencia. Yeah. Maquiagem. Maquiagem dependencia.
Isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Bravio. Yeah. I guess come to Virginia. Come to Pernambuco. Come to Virginia. Virginia. I think you may be right. I think I'm dragonborn. I think I can suck the souls out of dragons.
Only mean one thing.
Dovahkiin. De Bravio. Bravio. Todo dominando Bravio. Todo dominando Bravio. Yeah. I mean, Latin language, the endings changed. I mean, French is the weirdest of the Latin languages. French is the late. English. Personally, I think English is a really bland sounding language. But the only thing that makes me like it is it's so weird. It don't fit into any category very well. It's a Germanic language, but it has a lot of. It's a Germanic language, but it's the least like the other Germanic languages, and it's more Latin than it is Germanic. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get hung up on side quests.
No fun
I've
getting
been looking
pushed
for you.
around.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
They've always fought. French is the weirdest. French is the weirdest of the Germanic languages. French is the weirdest of the Romance languages. I think Romanian and Italian are more mutually intelligible than French and Italian are. French is the strangest of the Romance languages. English is a blend of the strangest Romance language. Yeah, she's up there. Sadie is up there. She's up there in that tavern. English is a blend of the strangest Romance language and a bunch of different German dialects that grew up on an island isolated from the other Germanic languages. Or English is pretty much a bunch of Welsh people learned Germanic language and then layered a bunch of French on top of it. A bunch of native Britons. A bunch of native Britons learned. You know, have you ever listened to Welsh? Because the main thing that I think about what. Yeah, I think Italian and Romanian have more mutual intelligibility than French and Italian. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's about the case. Limba Romana, Romanian. That's Romanians descended from the Latin that all those Roman legions left up there in the mountains of Dacia. What was I going? But oh yeah, Welsh. I think Welsh sounds so fun. I think Welsh sounds like an American just blabbering nonsense. That's what I think Welsh sounds like. It has eerily similar sort of speech pattern and tone. It has an eerily similar tone to English, but it just sounds like an American accent blabbing, just babbling nonsense. Like when the tended feather his snipping again blue kind of like that. Like it sounds real funny. Yeah. Well, American English has more in common with older forms of English than British English. They probably don't like hearing that. The British probably don't like hearing that, but it's the truth, though. Well, I guess it depends on, you know, the thing is though, it probably depends on what sort of accent you're talking about though. As far as like the London stuff, American English has more in American accents and dialects have more in common with older forms of English than a lot of British English does. But it probably depends on the accent of where you're talking about too, and the history of that particular area where the accent came from. You know, languages change over time. But you know, the like the roadman accent and everything like that, that's actually pretty new. That's like Cockney got influenced by a bunch of Bangladeshi and Jamaican migrants, a bunch of Bangladeshi and Caribbean. Cockney got influenced by Bangladeshis and Caribbeans.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
It's kind of like a bunch of stuff came back from the colonies and re-influenced British English. We killed the dragon. I think I'm dragonborn.
Dragon?
Dovahking, Nalexin, Los Farin.
About the dragonborn.
That's just what they called me. I'm a Breton. I'm a boring ass Breton. I don't know anything about the dragonborn. I'm just a boring ass Breton.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. You heard? You've done a great. By my right, I assign
Lydia.
you Lydian. Although we are on.
Well, I'm probably not going to use Lydia though. I'm going to give you the Axe of Whiterun Force Dog.
What have you got? That was the voice of the Greybeards. Somebody.
What is weighing me down so heavily? Well, there's 25 extra carry points though. That's going to be good. I think it's all the arrows, right? Brett, yeah, I'm a boring ass Brett, and I don't know nothing about being the Dragonborn. Brittany, that's a pretty interesting place too. That's Brittany, somewhere where I'd like to learn a little more about too. I'm not taking you with me right now. I got Force Dog though. We're gonna get married at some point. We're gonna get well, actually I'm a female, so that would be called straight. I think that would just be called straight marriage. I'm a female Breton. That's just straight marriage, okay? That's not gay marriage, but we're gonna get married.
I am your sword and your shield.
But I'm not taking you with me right now, Lydia. I'm gonna get married to Force Dog again. I just really like having him and the two-handed around. That two-handed something else. The two-handed damage dealing. The two-handed damage dealing. Gonna be conjuring up some spirits. Conjuring up some spirits and conjuring up some dead things. Been conjuring any dead things?
I work with my mother.
No bailão. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, I think a lot of it. Well, the Khajiit. Let's say the Khajiit and Red Guards both have a lot of. I would say the Red Guards have the most influence from Egyptians and like Nilo-Saharans, Egyptians, and Mali, Songhai, Mali, Egypt, Nilo-Saharans, those kinds of people is who I would say that the Red Guards have the most in common with. The Khajiit are kind of like Arabs, Bedouins, Arabs, something along those lines. The Dunmer are weird. They have some Aztec influences. They have some Hinduism. They have some Hinduism, some Buddhism, some Aztec, some Egyptian. They got a lot going on there. They have a little bit of Bedouin in there too with the Ashlanders. The Nords are just Scandinavians, the Vikings. The Nords are boring. The Bretons are like typical fantasy, Britannic, Celtic. The Forsworn are Celts. The Forsworn are Celtic, like Pictish, native Irish, native Celtic. The Forsworn are native Celtic. The Bretons, the normal Bretons, are more of a like French, Franco-English, the sort of time period of history before the 100 Years' War, and before the surrender of Mons, before the last English territories in France fell, kind of, or the Angevins, the Bretons are kind of like the French and British from the Angevin time period. Let's see, what are the Orcs? The Orcs are kind of like I don't really know. I don't really know who a good one for the Orcs would be. They're not really. I don't know. They're just scattered tribes everywhere. I don't really know what. They're kind of Aboriginal in a way, but they're not really Aboriginal. But I don't know. They're kind of just scattered. They're just kind of just scattered tribes. The High Elves. I don't know. Like when you get into a lot of the elves, though, a lot of them are just like your basic fantasy. Here's your wood elves that shoot arrows. Here's your bow shooting wood elves, and here's your magic elves. Here's your magic elves and here's your bow shooters, and here's your here's your magic casters and bow shooters. That's kind of about it with the High Elves and Wood Elves.
Need a ride?
To be honest, I don't look into the High Elves and Wood Elves lore that much to know what sort of influences they come from. Mostly, I just see like basic mostly with them, I just see generic fantasy. I don't know. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso para me ver fazendo merda. Where are we going? What do we have to do? We gotta go to the Greybeards. Speak to the Greybeards. Okay. What's the better way to get down there? Go to Helgen and go that way. Yeah, I'll go to Helgen and go that way. Or not well, go through Riverwood and then go down to Helgen and go that way. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. I don't know. They just Todd just shadow dropped it on us, didn't he? Yeah. Get out. Poor Todd just shadow dropped us on us. Poor Todd. Thanks, Todd. I don't know. I enjoyed the remaster though. The only thing I'm used to playing Oblivion, the old school style of how the leveling system is not that intuitive, but you got to really work around the leveling system. The leveling system in the remaster, I was like, hey, this is actually kind of fun. It feels a little dumbed down from the original. It's a little bit more Skyrim-like. A little bit, actually, it's kind of more like Fallout. It's kind of more like Fallout 3. The leveling system's a little more like Fallout 3 than it is. Hey, what are you doing? I need your helmet. I need your helmet. I need your helmet.
Here. Go.
I'm gonna get your helmet, okay? Yeah, it's more like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, that sort of leveling system. It's not really all that much like the original. We're not going to get Elder Scrolls 6. We're not getting Elder Scrolls 6. We're going to have a societal collapse before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Just go ahead and live it up. Hey Siri, this is so sad. Play Tonka Lelek. Hey Siri, play Tonka Lelek. You know why? Because the world's going to end before we get Elder Scrolls 6. But I still enjoyed the remaster. Is more fun because you don't have to work around a weird ass leveling system, and they yeah, World War III is going to happen first. It's before, yeah, but yeah, the world's gonna end. Oh no, the world's gonna end. We'll come back from it. We'll come back from it. You know, I can play Fallout. Here's the thing though. If the world ends, I can play Fallout 76 in real life. Hey, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side, okay? If the world ends, I can dress up like a witch and go out in the woods and dig for roots and herbs and make real potions and cosplay as a witch and play Fallout 76 in real life if the world ends, okay? So I guess you have to look at the positives of the world ending, okay? You have to look at the positives. Yeah, you have to look at the positives, okay? I can play Fallout. If the world does end, I can play Fallout 76 in real life. Extra, não pique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. But, Orc, you know what I'm wanting off of you.
Where'd you come from?
I'm wanting that dwarven helmet off of that orc. Now, let me get some help there. If the world ends, we'll be living the dream. I'll be cosplaying as a witch, digging for roots and herbs to make real potions with. And I'll be cosplaying as a witch in real life Fallout 76. Or, you know, I could get really into Coca-Cola. I could become a really big fan of Coca-Cola and be Sierra Petrovita Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good too. Mutate into a dark elf. You know, I love me some Dunmer women. I do love me some Dunmer women. Okay, we're gonna get our Dunmer helmet. Hell yeah, we got a Dunmer helmet. A Dwemer helmet. Minago Minyam. Well, Forstock, I'm gonna give you these. I have some new gauntlets for you, Forstock, and I have a new helmet for myself. Okay, well this is good. I'm getting my Dwemer set lined out. I'm already building up my Dwemer set, so yeah. Extra. Ok, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, I really enjoy some Dunmer women, especially the ones in ESO. ESO does Dunmer women very well. Well, ESO does the Elven women very well. In my opinion. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know, I've not done any femboy fishing yet. Trans girl fishing. Femboy, okay. The way I kind of feel that like femboy is kind of like, it's mostly for like the late teens and early 20s before you've decided if you want to take HRT and be full on trans. That's kind of how I feel about the femboy. So in my case, it's more trans girl fishing. I don't know. Fishing. Thinking I look great on you. ESO. Yeah, my main in ESO's a Dunmer too. Hey, ESO's a much better MMO than WoW. Yeah, in my opinion, femboys are just young cross-dressers. That's what femboys are. Ads. But in my opinion, femboys are young cross-dressers. They've not really decided if they want to full-on take HRT and be full-on, you know, and do like the full transition. That's my opinion. Maybe people agree, maybe people disagree, but extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I'm gonna stock up on my decent arrows.
Good day.
Clovises are too friendly.
I have plenty of fire arrows too.
What are you seeing on it?
Bussin'. Yeah. femboys are like late teens, early 20s cross dressers. That's what femboys are. They've not decided if they want to go full on trans yet. Yeah, it probably does. It probably does. It probably does, though. It probably still tastes a little salty, though. Probably still tastes a little salty. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Head on down to Helgen and then go across to Helgen to Iverstead. I really don't want to go that way because I don't feel like clearing out Valtheim Towers. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bee boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. You know, there's times bee boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. You know, the one that goes bee boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. Anyway. What is it? What were you about to say? Sometimes I feel like I got trained by radio announcers. 5-second delay. You have to keep people company. You can't have the 5-second delay. Law. Or good girl. Good girl. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa garanta. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Good girl. Okay, anyway. Go to Helgen. Go up to the road to Helgen. I don't know. Maybe I could clear Helgen out though. I guess it depends on how many scary bandits are there. Cause that one spot in Helgen, I think it's a bandit highwayman. We'll have to take on a bandit highwayman. You know, that kind of stuff like that normally ain't that big of a deal. La boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. Yes, the La boo boos are scared. The La boo boos are scared. Calm down.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept. But
That's
now
good for you.
I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, they're at Mistwatch. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Extra, extra. The La boo boos. The La boo boos are scared. The La boo boos got captured by bandits. Banditos. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Yes. I didn't mean to eat that. I didn't mean to eat salmon meat. That was raw. I'm gonna get well, I mean, I wonder how disgusting that would be. Some disgusting sushi. I've had this raw salmon in my pocket for several in-game days. That would not be very pleasant. Yo, hey, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa Naruhodone. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah. Bandito assassino. Bandito assassino. Scimpanzini bananini. Glorbo fruttodrillo. Glorbo fruttodrillo. Well, hopefully, putting streams on the background don't make you any more madder. Hopefully we can chill out. And relax. extra, no fick ju förut, yes, garant. But normally bandit highwaymen, oh wait, am I in the wrong place? Normally stuff like bandit highwaymen ain't that big of a deal on normal difficulty. But on legendary difficulty, bandit highwaymen are about like are pretty much like boss battles on legendary difficulty. Center, I guess you have to make sure. I guess you have to make sure to sit on it right. I guess you have to make sure to sit on it right so it don't slip out. What? That's game. Anyway. Extra, I figured you. Yeah, I thought. Well, is it 5 a.m.? It's 5 a.m. here too, which means it's time. Which means it's time. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. We don't know. Okay. That's pretty gay. Alright. It's hormones. Okay, regardless, I did not drop a tab of LSD. What I did do is I took my estrogen. It probably looked like a it probably looked like I dropped a tab of LSD, but that was estrogen. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. They lost their way. They lost their way. Get on the right road. You know, this playing this on survival difficulty, it really starts to test your knowledge of the roads. When you don't have fast travel to fall back to, it really tests your knowledge of the roads, you know. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. No. I'll be honest with you. If there's anybody that thinks about trying hormones, and you know, disclaimer: everybody's different. Everybody's different. Maybe not everybody's going to have the. Maybe some people might start changing a little faster. Maybe some people might start changing a little slower. Everybody's different. But I didn't start noticing any. I've been on hormones almost a year and a half. I didn't start noticing any significant changes until a year in. I noticed almost no changes until like about a year in. It takes a while. You gotta take it a while. It ain't just like oh, here's my first month of it and now I'm a girl now. Oh yeah. You gotta take it a while. You gotta take it a while. Here's I just took my first week. I feel so much like a girl now. No, it ain't like that. You gotta take it a while. You're not going to see any sort of you're not going to see any sort of small changes until about 6 months in, and you're not going to see any significant changes till about a year in. Yeah, my face got a little fuller too. My lips got a little puffier. My face got fuller. Yeah, my lips and face got fuller. I don't have as much cheek and jaw. You know, I don't have as much jaw lines. I used to have really deep cheek line. You know, I used to have a really Chad. I used to have a really Chad jaw. I used to have really deep lines, and I have much less body hair now. Much less body hair, and my lips got a little fuller, and my face got a little fuller. I used to have a pretty Chad. I used to have a pretty Chad jawline there, like, you know, like those really deep lines. Also, I've learned a little bit better makeup now too. That's another aspect of it. Extra, no figure for it. That's definitely an aspect of it too, though. That I've learned better makeup, but also there have been face changes. Mushrooms? I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, don't use the fire arrows. Did Streamlabs banish Postpone Malone to the Shadow Realm? I think they got banished to the Shadow Realm. I don't know, like, to me it's worth it. I think Streamlabs banished Postpone to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Alright. I don't know, to me it's kind of worth it, you know, because the thing is, I was a little bit of a late starter, so I kind of already feel like I kind of already feel like I have a lot of time to make up for with living as the more feminine version of myself, because I was a little bit of a late bloomer. I didn't start. I'll be 33 in a month, and I didn't start. I didn't start like identifying fully as trans until I was 30. So. Compared to a lot of the kids on here, I got a little bit of a late start. You know, so I feel like I just went ahead and started because I feel like I have a lot of time to make up for, and I'm already getting, you know, into my prime years there. Yeah, I'll be I'm the oldest one in the daggone. I'm the oldest one in the room. Well, except for what's their name? Proud Ogre Dad. They're probably 40 or 50 something. But other than that, right now I'm the oldest one in the daggone room. You see. This is why I feel like I have some I had some time to make up with being the more feminine version of myself. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I can keep it up for a while longer. I hope I can keep it up for just a while longer. Extra, extra. Yeah. Purple World War III, Narahodanya. Is that the companions?
Fight with us and you'll have
Ria.
come up to you and
Now Ria looks good. I would like to try something like this. I don't know how that would look though. I would like to try this one day. Just get some black, maybe like a really dark red glossy lipstick, a dark red glossy lipstick, and line my mouth with black, with like a black sort of glittery eyeliner or something like that, and in the center of my mouth put like a really glossy deep red, and draw that line down there. Yeah, that happens too. That's been happening too. Growing the boba, that happens too. Yeah, growing the boba happens too. I feel like I feel like it reverses a lot of male aging. You know, yeah. Well, it don't. If you. It's better the younger you start. The younger you start, the better. You know, because there's all kinds of people that start. There's all kinds of people that start like in their 40s and 50s. All kinds of them. You see all kinds of them. If you go on those trans groups. If you go on those trans groups where I get my HRT from, you see all kinds of them that start in their 40s and 50s, and I'm pretty sure all of them would say the same thing. It's better the earlier you start with it. I don't know. You just have to keep working that out. Okay, you just have to keep working that out so it don't lose any volume. Maybe if you just keep working that out, it won't lose any mass or volume. So you can still be the prettiest girl that you can possibly be, with the largest member that you can possibly get. How pretty of a girl can I be, and how large of a member can I get? You know, how large can the member be? How pretty can the face get? You know, how can I balance those two things out? What's my best way for balancing those out? Let's get as pretty as let's max out. Let's try to get as pretty as I possibly can get. I may not be the best, but let's see how much I personally can max that out. Let's try to max out the beauty. Let's try to max out the beauty stat, and let's try to max out the member size stat. Let's try to max out the girth and weight stat in eggplant girth and weight. Let's try to max out eggplant girth and weight, and let's try to max out prettiness. Okay, those are our priorities. Well, you know, anyway, all the better, huh? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. Would those have? Would those have testosterone in them though? If those have testosterone in them, I wouldn't want to. I want to keep. How can we maximize the size of the eggplant but keep the testosterone as low as possible? If only we had. If only we had. I'd say we do have some options like that. I would say we do have some options like that. How large can we make the eggplant? How pretty can we get the face? Anyway. There's the bandit highwayman. It's detective work. Hey Kim, let's go and paint some closets. We got some closets to paint, Kim. Time to do some detective work. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta teu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Garlic. Yeah, I get pretty distracted too. Onion and garlic. Yeah. You know, I feel like I kind of feel like one of those person. You know, I know Aqua graduated from Hololive. Even though Minato Aqua graduated from Hololive, I still always have Aqua's theme song. I still always have Aqua's BGM playing in my head all the time. Extra, não fique de fora. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the beauty of Elder Scrolls, right? You can just make a character that looks about like Maik the Liar, and you can roleplay as Maik the Liar. Maik not much. This out. Maik knows many things. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name into your corpse. Yeah, Minato Aqua, she graduated. Minato Aqua graduated a while back. Minato Aqua graduated a few months ago. Shion graduated. Aqua graduated. Gura graduated. Mume graduated. Who else graduated? Male. Well, Male got terminated. I always liked Male. Male was always one of my, you know, I started watching Hololive back in 2019 before it got really popular globally. But Hololive really took off in popularity in 2020 when the COVID hit. Yeah. Hololive really took off in popularity in 2020 when the COVID hit, but I watched Hololive since 2019, and a lot of the first generation are still going though. D&D. Yeah, that's when a lot of people found Hololive. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, do we have my followers? Do I have my followers with me? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Oh Lord. Bling bang born. Bee boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. I'm a little robot. Bee boo. Bee boo. You know, it's just funny. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra. Oh no. Even these normal enemies, you have to watch out even for these normal enemies on legendary difficulty. Well, I'm really glad I can have you with me, Serana. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you chose to come with me, Serana. Stay with me. Mayona kana dwa tataki. Oh yeah, what were we gonna do? Let's go ahead and clear out Helgen. I mean, might as well clear out Helgen, right? Stay with me, Mayona kana dwa tataki. Kuchiga sayori kara. Ano kisetsu ga. I think there's a bandit chief. There's a bandit chief in the lower part of it. He's probably going to be kind of difficult. Just shoot a bunch of arrows at him. You'll be fine. Stay with me, Mayona kana dwa tataki. Kuchiga sayori kara. Gonna keep my garlic breads. I need my garlic breads for the for cure disease. Vampirism. No, don't waste my fire arrows. No, 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 no. Stay with me. Mayona kana dwa tataki. Lubbers. There's a lull. Long. Alright. You know, I would say there's a lot of Skyrim players that completely forget about how Helgen gets repopulated with bandits after the dragon, after you flee after the dragon. Really, I'm kind of wanting to train my skills up, is why I'm like multicasting some of this stuff. Harry Potter Wizard Cat, not a other name. But I'd say there's a lot of players that forget about that. Yeah, there we go. And I got a skill book. That's really good, actually. Part of me wants... I have a bunch of skill books in my inventory. Part of me wants to save them in my bookshelf, and part of me wants to sell them. Stay with me. Mayona kana the world that I give. I don't think I'll sell my skill books. Like where I have my house purchased, I can go ahead and I can go ahead and just put them in my I can just go ahead and put them in my bookshelf, so I can have my collection of skill books. I love collecting the skill books. I don't know why. It's just one of those little habits that I got. 3D avatar. Oh no, there's kind of part of me. Arigato mato, thank you. There's part of me that wants to make a that wants to make a avatar, a VTuber avatar. Part of me wants to, so there can be days when I just put on a YouTube avatar, or when I just put on a VTuber avatar. Part of me wants to do that, but part of me just wants to keep doing this, cause I just it hits a little bit different. Okay, it just hits a little different. Stay with me. Mayona kana dwa tataki. They're both forms of art. You're a piece of art. You're a piece of art. Every single inch of you's a 10, baby. Something so phenomenal. Nobody would believe. You're a piece of art. You're a piece of art. You with me? Stay with me. Mayona kana dwa tataki. Let's use these steel arrows. We have a bandit chief down here, right? Yeah, alright. Poison them. Okay, bandit chief down. That's... I didn't mean to aggro you, bandit. I didn't realize you were Serana's companion. Okay. Alright. My followers are actually mopping up everybody pretty well, ain't they? Yeah, you know, there's that part of me, there's that part of me that wants that VTuber avatar just for lazy days, but part of me just wants to keep, I just want to keep doing this. I just want to get like full on, I don't know, maybe by my mid-30s I'll be like full on drag queen. Don't make any plans, okay? Usually if I make plans, Usually if I make plans, it goes completely wrong. But maybe if I just keep this up, by my mid-30s, I'll be full on drag queen. There's an art to this stuff. It when you first get into it, and you first draw those black circles around your eyes, you think, damn, I look really good. And then once you just do that for a while, you're like, there's way more to this than just that. And then you start realizing how much there is to makeup. There's so much to makeup. Honestly, yeah. Gotta shout out Gotta give a shout out. Gotta pay my respects to the makeup gurus. I do. Not a whole name. There's a lot to it. There's a whole lot to it. And I definitely learned that by getting into it myself. Stay with me, my Yona kana muata dagi. What we got? Iron help minor magica. I mean, if I can't disenchant them, I can at least sell them. No kisetsuga.
Time to get lost.
I don't know. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I think my legendary build's coming on quite nicely, though. I was so fragile that I was like a daggone piece of tissue paper. You know, for about the first 10 to 12 levels or so, I was so fragile that everything like one-shotted me. Now I'm actually getting pretty decently tanky. Okay, but I'm not gonna go that way anymore. I'm gonna go out and go the other way, cause we need to go through Helgen to get to Ivarstead. Stay with me, my Yona kana duwata dagi. Uchibyo senorita. Minha maquiagem. Contigo senorita. Eu parada no bailão, ela com popozão no chão, I'd like to know what the debuff. Well, I could probably go to sleep for a few hours, couldn't I? To restore that magicka. Is there not any little bedroll to sleep on? Parada no bailão, ela com popozão no chão, parada no bailão. I guess not. I kind of remembered there being a bedroll somewhere in Helgen, though, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh, yeah, there's beds right there. And you can't use them. I guess those are special beds, ain't they? Well, anyway. I really should get a. I really should get a set of camping gear. Not NGL. Arigato mato. Tentándome. Ella no está hablando, pero su mirada está seduciéndome. No digo nada, nada lo bien. Tentándome. Ella no está hablando, pero su mirada está seduciéndome. Alright, well, did we got everybody? Okay. Let's make our way over to Ivarstead. You know, this is what kind of made me this is what kind of made me get so distracted on my last attempt at a that is. I didn't complete it because it got corrupted by mods. But this is what got me really distracted on my last legendary survival playthrough, is because where it's such a hassle to travel everywhere. If you saw something to the side, you'd kind of want to go ahead and kind of break off and do it before you.
Be afraid. You should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Arigato mato. Oh, hold on.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Eu parada no bailão, no bailão. Yeah. Just a reminder, on my Twitch, I have all kinds of redeems on my Twitch. Just a reminder. Also, I have the Tangia dungeon too. I got the Tangia dungeon too. Banana gang. Bananas. We got everybody. We still got everybody following. Alright. Yeah. And then there was two. Eu parada no bailão, no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão. Oh no, are we gonna survive? Are we gonna make it? I will survive. As long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. And I got all my life to live, and I got all my love to give, and I will survive. Parada no bailão, no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Do I have everything moved over there? Blur. Okay. All set. Not a hudden yam. You know, who do you talk to get camping gear? Can you craft camping gear? I would really like to know that. I'll go ahead and talk to Kimba White Arms and get the bear pelt quest from her.
I've been hunting fishing in these parts for years.
I'll leave you alone, Hunter. Eu, parada no bailão, no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Hey, Hunter, you left your horse. I'm taking your horse. You didn't. You seem to kind of left it back here, so I think I'm gonna take your horse for you. All right? Cause I'm getting too cold. I need to get out of this region. I'm too cold. Parada no bailão, no bailão. We need to hurry on out of here. We're getting way too cold. Probably by the time I get to the alchemist shack, that's probably when the weather will be alright and I won't freeze to death anymore. It's okay, horse. You can run off now. All right. Okay, we good in the alchemist shack? Let me get those fire salts. Fire salts. Get the frost salts too. I'm gonna get me a glow dust. I don't know, like, speaking, probably the Dwarven, probably either the Dwarven or Daedric, of the base, of the stuff in the base game, probably the Dwarven or the Daedric, I don't know, probably Dwarven. If Dwarven had higher armor rating, I would use Dwarven over anything because it has like that mechanical, golden mechanical centurion kind of look. It kind of the Dwarven armor looks almost like something out of Morrowind. But they added in the anniversary edition, they added in so much armor that I really can't talk for all the stuff they added in the anniversary edition. But in the base game, my favorite armor is probably the Dwarven. Really, I don't like upgrading from the Dwarven because I like the Dwarven armor so much. I like Daedric armor too. Daedric armor is pretty cool. But steel plate's pretty good. I don't like the steel plate helmet. The steel plate helmet's all right, but I really like steel plate's really good. Oh, the Windows 95. I just have that there. Don't worry about it. It's just kind of like the Bandicam. It's just there. It's just there to remind us of the past. We need to be reminded of the past so we can be reminded of where things came from. If we didn't have Bandicam, we wouldn't have we wouldn't have the streaming services we do now. If we didn't have Windows 95, we wouldn't have Windows 11. If we didn't have Commodore 64, we wouldn't have PS5, and we wouldn't have all these high tech. It's a reminder of what came before. In order to appreciate the things we have now, we need to be reminded of what came before. Yeah. It is. It's a piece of art. It's a piece of art, okay? It's a piece of art. In order to appreciate the things we have now, we need to be reminded of where they came from. And those people that made that. Those people that made those strides in those technology fields to learn how to make that stuff, they paved the pathway for the stuff we have now. You need to remember. You need to remember. You need a reminder. You need to remember where it came from. Fishing rod. Eat that glow dust. Eat that glow dust. Gold, can I eat that? Oh, let's get some potion effects. Oh no. Well, I guess I learned the paralyze effect, didn't I? Ew. Well, the vampire dust paralyzes. Red apple. Throwable spears are in Skyrim. Throwable spears are in Skyrim, and they're in. Well, spears are in Morrowind. I know spears are in Morrowind. Spears are throwable javelins are in New Vegas too. Spears are in Morrowind, but I don't know if throwable spears are. I can't remember. You're a piece of art, you're a piece of art. Let me get those fire salts. Every single inch of you's a 10-day beam. And so phenomenal, you wouldn't know me. I overreact and you really are a masterpiece of art. Get the Jazz Bay grapes. You need the Jazz Bay grapes for a miscellaneous quest. Get those hawk feathers. Thistle. Wait for me at home. Well, we have a pet bunny now. That's really great. Yeah, there are spears in Skyrim. The Reeklings carry them. Reeklinger. The Reeklinger. You may overreact and you really are a masterpiece of art. You're a piece of art. We'll take that, and take that, let's eat a mushroom. I wonder what that, does it have the frills? That looks like it will get you high. It has that either looks like it will get you high or kill you. It has the gills right there. I don't know. I would be afraid to eat this. It looks like it would either get you high or kill you. Let's eat it. Those gills on the bottom, those gills on the bottom mean two things. It's gonna get you really high, or it's gonna kill you. That's what those gills on the bottom mean. If you see gills on the bottom, you might want to be doing your research. If you see those gills look on the bottom of the mushroom cap. If you see the gills, do your research. Okay. Okay. If you find a mushroom and you look on the bottom of it and it has gills, do your research. Okay. Ricklinger. Fly Amanitas. Dun 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 dun. Okay, flame astronaut. Keep the fire on it. Keep the fire on it. Don't let it regenerate. Serana and Forest Dog, where are you at? You see, you can be a dungeon master in this game. You can DM in this game without even having other people. It's amazing, ain't it? Or you can run dungeons. Ain't that the magic of Skyrim? You can run full four-person party dungeons, and not even have another human with you. Yeah, I do too. I think the Argonians are already gay. They reproduce. They reproduce from a tree. They're already gay. They get like. Their whole mating process involves getting high with his sap and getting born from a damn tree. They're already gay. You don't need to make them any more gay. They're already gay. They're putting something in the damn his sap that's turning the frickin' Argonians gay. Okay. I'm very upset about that, okay? I'm very upset. You're putting something in the damn his sap that turned the frickin' Argonians gay. They always were gay. They always were gay. Lot lizards, they were always gay. They were always gay. Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Lizards. It's pretty good with the blue raspberry. Pretty good, right? Pretty fun with a full team, ain't it? Pretty fun with a full party. Legendary difficulties like running one big four-person dungeon the entire time. One big four-person heroic dungeon the whole time. Your piece of art, your piece of art. Yeah. It's got to be whenever something like that comes out, whether it's a movie or a video game, it's always got to be one generation behind the talking topics on the internet. Oh no. The Red Guards are going to be canceling. The Red Guards are going to be canceling the Altmer all kinds, because the Red Guards kicked the Aldmeri Dominion and the Empire out of Hammerfell. So I would say the Imperials and the Altmer both got pretty canceled. Okay, canceled. I could go ahead and do Narfi's quest too while I'm here.
Yes?
Hey Narfi. Hey Narfi. You okay?
Was here and gone. Went together. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm, her father, makes Narfi very, very
I'll give you gold.
Divine bless you.
You're welcome, Narfi. You're welcome. I ain't gonna kill you right now. I might actually destroy the Dark Brotherhood. I'm thinking about destroying the Dark Brotherhood. Let's go ahead and talk to Clemic and get Clemic's quest for going up to the 7,000 steps. We could drop that hunting brew mead. You don't really need that hunting brew mead. I never seen something so hypnotic. Eat that catfish. You look amazing. You're so captivating. Like $1 million painting.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, the trouble is, my legs are...
I could do that for you. I'll get your bag up there. I'll pack your bag up there. Don't worry. Your piece of heart. And I could go ahead and do Narfi's quest and go ahead and pick up Timba Whitearm's quest. And we could and I could raid some Khajiit caravans and bring back the pelts for Timba. Hey Timba.
Here for work? Get an
Them
axe
damn
and bring all the
bears.
wood you
Them
can
damn bears. What's making you so angry? Is it you got a bear problem?
chop. My business is falling apart. My
I like
apprentice
Timba.
never listens
I really
to me.
like
And
Timba.
now there's talk of dragons.
Timba's such a minor character, but I love her so much anyway.
I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You know that feeling when you get really attached to really minor characters that don't really have that much input into the main story or game or anything? That's how I feel about Timba.
Will drive me right out of business.
I like Timba.
Tell you what, bring
She
me
has
any
bear
of their pelts
problems.
from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Timba has bear problems. Alright.
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
If I were you, I'd keep
I'm gonna go ahead and get a room from you
yours
too.
for a day. Take a look.
Okay. What's the story with Narfi?
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
Ysolda's a bit of a dealer. I would advise against getting too in deep with her. You know, she's entangled in some stuff. Okay, Ysolda's kind of in deep with some stuff. All right, you might want to watch. You might want to watch it. high poly taters and maters. A tato.
I just said that to make the poor guy feel.
Arigato mato. Arigato
I'm
mato.
pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Yeah, Ysolda's a good lesbian option. They're all good lesbian options. I'm not going to do the barrow right now. I'm not clearing that thing out right now.
Hey, watch it.
Linley's a good one too. If you can marry Linley, she would be a good one too. She's connected to the quest with what's his name. Sibby Blackbriar. She's connected to Sibby Blackbriar. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that that used to think drugs were cool. Drugs ain't cool. A lot of people used to think drugs were cool. Ysolda's pretty cool. Ysolda's just in so deep with the caravans. You know, dealing with the caravans, the sleeping tree sap. Mushroom. I don't like, well, I used to like stuff like that. I don't, not anymore. Not anymore. No mushrooms for me. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. No mushrooms for me. I think there's a skill book in here. There's a skill book in Clemic's house, ain't there? Locate Rada's remains. Yeah, I'm not getting into the, I'm not doing the, I'm not going to do the barrow right now. I'm going to go ahead and push on with the main story and just do these short miscellaneous stuff. Extra, extra. Oh no.
Stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and you're smart.
Oh my lord! I did save before that, right? Well, I mean, I did get a quick trip to Riften, didn't I? Never mind. I'm not going to see what's in Clemic's house. I don't care. I don't care. Let's not see what's in Clemic's house. Just go ahead and get Rada's remains and go on with that. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay, Rada. Rada. Raiders. There we go, there we go, there we go. What? It's weird. It's weird that her remains ain't showing up on the. Oh, that might be why. That might be why. Yeah, and we have, yeah, get that other Daedra harp. And we got some new ingredients to eat. I'm not gonna, did you see it when she took a bite out of that heart? I'm not taking a bite out of it. I'm keeping the heart though. I'm keeping the heart. Got some new ingredients to eat and collect some effects from. So by the time we start by the time I get my carry capacity up good and start collecting alchemy ingredients, I already have a decent knowledge base of potion effects already. Alright, Narfi, I have your sister's necklace. She died. I'm sorry. Alexa, Siri, this is so sad. Play Tonka Lelek. There's not an ore vein right there, Narfi. Sorry, Narfi, she's dead.
Oh no. No, no, no. Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone.
Narfi, there's a bear somewhere. I gotta quit talking to you, okay? There's a bear. I need to deal with the bear. Where's the damn bear? Okay. Where's that bear at? I thought we were... I'm sorry, Narfi, to have cut our conversation short. I thought we were about to get attacked by a bear. Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus, there's a bear. Alright. Lord have mercy, Jesus, it's a bear. Alright, well, now take the supplies up there. Alexa, play Despacito. Siri, play Tonkalele. When I get my glasses, I'm going to be playing High Fleet. And going back to the Bronze Age. Let's get the little buff. Siri, play Tonkalele. Labubu. 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 Siri, this is so sad. Play. Daggone. Okay, am I done sneezing for right now? Oh no. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright there, do I have the bear's attention now? Na fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, Timba, there's one bear pelt down. Well, I guess I can't pick it up, can I? Hold on, there we go. I have to pick those bear claws up too. Eat ya bear claw. Let's not eat a bear claw. La boo boo. La foo foo. Little bunny la boo boo. Walking through the forest, scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. Little bunny foo foo, I don't want to see you scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. Fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Now, you might want to save. You might want to save. After we made it up this far.
Keep an eye out for roads. You're headed up path to high ground.
No, I'm not gonna kill him though. I kinda want to for his fire arrows, but I'm not going to. I have enough fire arrows. I have enough. We're not gonna be that mean. The good witch. Yeah, the good witch. Extra. Bear, where you at? There you are. Okay. Okay, do I have your attention? Forstog, where are you at? Forstog, where are you at? Let's use the Orcish arrow. And get some potions. Poison the bear. Excellent. Poison the bear. Poison the bear. Forstog, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Forstog? There you are. A lot of enemies on legendary difficulty are damn mini bosses. Fling bang born. Okay, well there's two bear pelts for you, Timba. I won't waste my health potion. If I can help it, I won't waste my health potion. And I'll level up my restoration. That frost troll up there, that's like a daggone mini boss on legendary difficulty. That basically is a boss battle on legendary difficulty. Hold on, let's save. BRB. Save. BRB. Bathroom break. Not a hold on a BRB. BRB before the frost troll.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Siri, play Morrowind. Extra. Não fica de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Heading up to 7,000 steps again, Clement. And I still got to get some more Ice Wraith teeth. For, what's her name? I still got to get more Ice Wraith teeth for the miscellaneous quest in, Riften. Oh no, maybe I can do this without losing any arrows. Maybe I can just let them deal with this. Ice Wraith. Oh no, Flame Atronach, you need to be a little bit closer. Savor every moment slowly. All right, there we go. I think I about have enough ice wraith teeth for what's her name in Riften. I think. Go ahead and usually I'll miss. Usually whenever I try to get the little buff that's connected to those shrines, I'll usually miss one. But I still like to see if I can get one. I still like to see if I can get it anyway. I usually always skip over one. It's not that good of a buff anyway. It just lets you have the wood elf power for a day. Eat that thistle. Professor Garlic. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. Prim. Let's not chug it. Don't chug it. Chug, chug. Siri, play Morrowind. Play Morrowind. I want to try to get Puff to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines so bad. They're never going to, though. Don't say never. Don't say never. You might have to be a little bit older to appreciate Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I think that's what it is. You just have to be a little older to appreciate Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Okay? They'd better play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It'll open a whole new world to you, okay? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines will open a whole new world to you. Savor every moment, slowly, slowly. I promise you.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Rock.
We've not fought the Frost Troll yet. We still have that. We still have that beast coming up, don't we? Frost Troll, Frost Troll. Ham Shank, Ham Shank. Ham Shank, Ham Shank. Yeah, get the flame atronach out. Savor every moment, slowly, slowly. As long as you have some sort of fire damage, especially the flame atronachs, the trolls ain't that bad. As long as you have a flame atronach going, they're not that bad. And how about we have a poison going to negate the health regen even more? Okay, Serana. Oh my lord. Still one-hitted. Okay. Well then, alright. Attempt number 2. Savor every moment slowly, slowly.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, Serana, don't run up that cliffside. You kinda got me a little bit messed up when you ran up that cliffside. We were about to get it. Oh no, get away from that, get away from that. I can't take one hit from that. Not even one hit. Alright, what other poisons do I have? I have a few paralysis poisons, but I kind of want to save those. Let's use the true shot. Yeah, let's use the true shot. Little bit more DPS. Just a little bit more DPS, alright? No, you're not gonna die, Serana, don't worry. Bling bang born. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Glorbo frutodrillo. There's another one. Can we get all of them? I want to, just for the completionist aspect of it. That's it. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Glorbo frutodrillo. Cappuccino assassino. Ballerina cappuccina. Scimpanzini bananini. It's a disease. It's a disease. Savor every moment slowly, slowly. Eu parada no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Eu parada no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Whoopsie daisy. Make sure to remember to give Clemicus supplies. Now this is when it gets a little bit annoying, right? When you got to go all the way back down the mountain. Did I get it? No, I think I skipped one. I usually do. Every time. I think I've only ever got that full buff once. I usually skip one. Somewhere along the lines, I usually skip one. Okay, I'm gonna put your bag in there, Clemic. There we go. And so we're back, Graybeards. This is when it gets really inconvenient. When you got to go all the way back down. When you got to go all the way back down.
Well, Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You can taste it.
I am Master Andi. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my
This will lead
destino?
to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Well, we're ready to learn about Minha destino.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first step towards
Serana, I don't think I've ever. That's pretty cool. Serana can kneel and pray there. I can't even do that.
you shout and speak the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einard will now teach you roll, the second
Roll.
word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance. Combine it with
Fus ro da. Ro. Ro. Ginungagap, Niflheim, Posperheim, Iltistrobafer Ymer Jotunske Bereser.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock
Are you gonna give me?
in order to use each. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb the slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einard will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. All right, Serana, you got to move out of the way. You people have to move out of the way.
Use your unrelenting force shout.
Serana, Thorstog, move out of the way, please. They're not gonna move.
Fus, roll!
Well done. Again.
Damn it, Serana. Please get out of the way.
Fus, roll!
I don't want to accidentally hurt you, Serana. I don't want to hurt you, Serana.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus, roll!
Bro. Actually, I'm gonna get a.
Impressive. Your thought is precise.
Let's get a.
You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next courtyard.
Okay, Serana.
Master Ball.
Damn it, Serana. Stay still. Stay. Damn it. Perfect, 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 right there. Alright, Master Einarth, Master Borri. Naruhodo now. I need Serana for my next thumbnail. Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Ro. Master Borri, Big Chungus, Chigbungus, Chigbungus. Damn it. You're gonna have to get out of the damn way. I appreciate your help most of the time, but you get you see that this is just the double-edged sword of having followers and companions with you all the time. They help you when you need it, but when you don't need them, they get in your way all the time. Yeah, it's kind of just a double-edged sword, ain't it? Social species. We're social species. We're a bunch of monkeys. We're a bunch of monkeys. We need to work together. Apes together strong. Puffwinkas. 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 In nomine Becca Winka sempre. Extra, extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Nurgle does. Nurgle, sweet mother, sweet mother. Sweet Nurgle, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in cycles of infection and plague. Sweet mother, Nurgle, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in infection and plague. I thought it was easy for everyone. Arigato mato, what's next? Arigato mato. Nurgle.
Remain true to the way of the voice.
Why is your Nurgle female? Nurgle's a female, okay? Nurgle's a female. But it's Papa Nurgle, though. Nurgle's a female. God is a woman. Nurgle's a female. Nurgle's a woman. Nurgle is a woman, okay? Nurgle. Anyway, Nurgle's a woman. God is a woman. Nurgle is a woman. Nurgle. Let's give Clemic his. Let's get our payment from Clemic. We dropped off your. We dropped off your meat, Clemic. We dropped off your preserved food, Clemic. Let's get a little bit of a payday. Pogfish. Nurgle's a female. Yeah, Nurgle's a female. It's Mother Nurgle. What sort of version of Nurgle are you worshiping? I think you're a Nurgle heretic. And it'd be hard to be a heretic to Nurgle. It'd be really hard to be a heretic to Nurgle. Nurgle's a female. Nurgle could be anything you want Nurgle to be. Nurgle, it's Papa Nurgle. It could be Papa Nurgle. It could be Mama Nurgle. It's Nurgle. 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 It's Mama Nurgle. It's not Papa Nurgle, it's Mama Nurgle. Papa Nurgle, Mama Nurgle. Yeah. You should look up some Warhammer lore. It's some entertaining stuff, to say the least. To say the least, it's some entertaining stuff. Extra, não fica de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Back down the 7,000 steps again. I'm gonna get the gonna turn in the quest, Clemix quest. Nurgle. Mama Nurgle, Papa Nurgle. Hey. Hello there. I come bearing Nurgle's gifts. I've come bearing Nurgle's gifts. I'm a missionary of Nurgle. Would you care? Would you be interested in Nurgle's gifts? Would you? Okay. Nurgle. It's for the good of Kislev. It's for the good of Kislev. Happy day, Nurgle loves you. Irshai Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Nurgle matters, okay? Mama Nurgle, Papa Nurgle, Nurgle matters. Nurgle. Why do I get on these long tangents about Nurgle? There's a happy day, happy Nurgle day. Welcome. Do you would you be interested in missionaries from Nurgle? Would you be interested in a missionary position from Nurgle? All right. Would you be? We've come bearing Nurgle's gifts. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of different Warhammer games. There's a whole bunch of different Warhammer games. Warhammer games are kind of like Star Wars games before Star Wars was took over by Disney. Kind of just anybody and everybody could make Star Wars games before George Lucas would just sign off LucasArts to anybody who wanted to make Star Wars games. But Warhammer games are kind of like that. Like there's some really good Warhammer games, like Warhammer Total War, and then there's some very mediocre ones. We do. The Nurgle deep inside. Nurgle. Pretty gay. Pretty gay. Get your payment from Clemic. Don't forget to get your payment from Clemic. Extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Nurgle. Rolling deep with Nurgle. Once you go Nurgle, you don't go back. Once you go Nurgle, you never go back. Nurgle. You're so gay, and you don't even like boys. I don't know, I think you like those. Okay. Gay. Puff needs to make the avatar. Puff needs to make their avatar be completely flat-chested with a large bulge. What? It's gay. Nurgle loves you. That's gay. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. All holes are, well, not all of them. Goal is goal. Hole, huh? Holes, amygdala's ragdoll. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra. It probably is pretty salty. Trendy candy, janky brain. Ne, dare no sei ne. Tsukai su de ne. Hayari nara mendo mite ne. And pop music, jibura na 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 na. Jibura na na na. Well, this is gonna make this a lot quicker. We can at least skip a little bit of that walk up there by just going this way down. Let's try to not oof myself though. Let's save right here so I can try to not oof myself. Ne, dare no sei ne. Okay, if you want a quick primer on who Nurgle is, look up the Nurgle Doesn't Love You video. Look up the Nurgle Doesn't Love You video. Nurgle loves you. Okay, Nurgle loves you. Nurgle. Oh my lord. Can we survive this? I am. I'm Dragonborn. I already sucked the soul out of a dragon. I'm Dragonborn. I sucked it, okay? I sucked it.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Ne, dare no sei ne. Tsukai sudone. Hayari nara. Mendo mite ne. And pop music. Jibura na na. Damn it. Well, we gotta restart on that one, don't we? Got a bounty in Riften. Once I pay that, I'll be teleported back to Riften. I don't know, which gives me an idea. How about I turn that into Klimek, and then Nurgle Doesn't Love You. It's a Nurgle lore video. Just type in Nurgle Doesn't Love You and you'll see the video. It's a pretty good beginner primer. It's a pretty good primer on who Nurgle is. Okay, let's make sure I get all my followers and companions with me. Damn it. What if I kind of caught them in here to
Good to see you. Quite a... Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
what if I kind of caught them in here to Valamir Inn? Okay, here's Serana. Serana don't have a head. Oh my lord. Serana don't have a head. Actually, let me... Serana don't have a head. Serana's kind of boneless right now. Serana's feeling a little boneless. It's okay. Serana, are you alright? You don't, you... Serana! Serana!
Would you care to hear me?
Serana!
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting privacy?
Yeah, I think Nurgle did. Nurgle took her head. Serana! Serana, are you alright? Are you alright? All right, I've got my needed boost. I've got my needed I've got my needed boost for this stream. All right, I've got very boosted for this stream. Oh Lord, let's go. I need to cool down. I need to cool down. Okay. I've got very boosted for this stream. I need to cool down. Okay, where's the cultist at? There we go.
You're the one.
I'm Dragonborn, yeah.
Lord Miracle. Is all shall be.
Yeah. Okay, it's back. Her head's back. She's still a little glitched out, and she's still kind of T-posy. She's still a little T-posy, but her head's back at least. Hey, you know what I'm about to do? You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to kill these cultists and then punch a guard for like a few golden bounty, and then get the bounty, pay the bounty, and then get sent back to Riften, and then just use the fast travel in Riften. That's what I'm about to do. Give me a little bit of Morrowind. Give me a little bit of Morrowind and Daggerfall Mark and Recall kind of ideas. Giving me some Mark and Recall ideas. Jibura na 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 ne dare no sei ne tsukai sute ne hayari nara mendo mite ne and pop music Jibura na 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 na. I don't know. I think seeing Serana floating around without her head, I think that gave me the needed boost for this stream. All right, I'm in a very good mood. I'm in a very good mood now. I'm in a very good mood. I shouldn't say that though, cause something will happen will make me not in a good mood. Never say that though. Never say never, and never say never say you're in a good mood. Or something will happen and make you not be in a good mood. Oh, clip it. Huh? Ne dare no sei ne tsukai sute ne hayare nara. Yeah, that put me in a pretty good mood for this stream, I do have to say. Eat that tooth, eat the saber tooth, eat the saber tooth. Ne dare no sei ne. Yeah, I know. That's probably Sheogorath probably is. It's probably on the way. Sheogorath's coming for me. Mania, dementia. Mania and dementia. Sheogorath is coming. Narahudane. They're coming for you. Sheogorath's coming. Daré no sé. Okay, now let's punch a guard. Let's just punch a guard. Let's just punch a guard and go straight back. Oh, her head's still gone. Oh no, her head's ain't that she's the headless horseman. Serana's the headless horseman. Look at this. Look at this. She's still headless. This looks like something straight out of like 30 Days a Night or some sort of horror movie. Look at this. I think the vampire curse has got us completely. Serana's the head. All she needs is a pumpkin for a head. Hey, Serana, you want me to get you a pumpkin to put on that? No, I guess not. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. You sure you don't want a pumpkin? I could find you a pumpkin to put on that. Maybe I could make a jack-o'-lantern and dry out a jack-o'-lantern for you. Maybe I could dehydrate a jack-o'-lantern and put on there for you. Or maybe I could put like a teapot on there. Maybe a teapot would look a little bit better. Oh well. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you can still see her. You can still see her body though. Okay. This is like alternate. This is like alternate reality, Serana, where she has an ugly face, so you have to hide her face with a bag or something. Like, okay, just think about that she has a penis, but cover her face up. Her face is too ugly. We got to cover that up. But think about anyway. That's too much information. Okay, that's too much information. That's too much information. No. All right. Anyway, Serana, I guess are you gonna not have a head the rest of the time? Oh, I love that. I love this so much. This is hilarious. Oh yeah, but what am I gonna do? Let's punch a guard. Not a guard. Let's punch a guard and get sent back to Riften, so I don't have to walk that whole way.
Order of the off. Stop right there.
I'll pay it all. Okay, much easier. Much easier. Wow. I don't know. Serana's head's back.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Well, that sure is one way to do fast travel. If you're on legendary difficulty, that's one very good way. That's one very good way to fast travel on legendary difficulty. Just go if you're in a minor town, just punch a guard. Too much information, alright. Just put a bag over her head.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair?
Seem quite proud of Smith, and I'll get you your frost salts. Well, I'll get you your fire salts.
The secret is my forge.
Impressivo.
Well, it was. Said, you will? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get them for you.
Pictures of fire salts should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge makes the difference.
I don't know. I don't know what in this time period. In this time period right here. All right, we're this is Skyrim. This is Skyrim. So we're gonna use feet in Skyrim. All right, we're gonna use inches and feet because that fits the time period of Skyrim better. Okay. Because this is further in the past. feet and inches and miles. Okay, you know, miles has an interesting history with like the militaries and the mile markers were used by Roman troops to figure out how far they had marched. That's like the story behind miles. But considering that this is a fantasy time period that's based on like late antiquity, early medieval time period, I would say we're using feet and inches. Impressino, Smithacino, Ferraracino, Impressivo, Ferrarasivo, Impressivo, Ferrarasivo, Impressivo, Ferrarasivo, Impressível, Ferrarasivel. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso. But that's the only reason, because of the time period that it's in. Because it's too outdated. We're in the past, alright? That's in the past. Oh wait, I'll give you a health potion. Hold on. Wujita, I'll give you a health potion. Yeah, you can have a health potion. I'll help you out, don't worry. I don't like seeing you suffering. I'll give you a potion to help you. No, don't worry about it, Wujita. I'll help you. I have a health potion. I'll help you. Here you go. I don't want to see you suffering. I don't want to see you suffering with addiction problems, Wujita. Okay? I'll help you. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, the language is just going to devolve back into grunts, guttural growls and grunts, like in caveman times. Half foot long, 6 inches. Half foot, 6 inches. What's about a half foot's about that, right? About a half foot's about that. So that lines up pretty well. That's about right. That's about right. That's about a half foot. That's about a foot. About a foot or so. That's about a half foot. That's about right. Something about like that. But also that's how you get used to the imperial system. You're just raised with it. You just know what a half foot is. That's roughly a half foot. That's roughly a foot. You know, that's you just, if you're raised with the imperial system, the imperial system may be dumb. Yeah, it's very accurate. The imperial system may be dumb, and it is. I will 100% agree. The imperial system is stupid. It's stupid, it's outdated, but if you're raised with it, you're just used to it. That's just how it is. You're just used to it. If you're raised with it, you're used to it. It's decent. It's decent.
Never seen you all this upset.
It's stupid, it's outdated, but if you're raised with it, you're just used to it. Taters. How about we eat some tater bread? There you go. World's famous batch of potato bread. Anyway. This one's world famous batch of potato bread. This one's world famous potato bread. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
Careful.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just leave Riften to suffer. I can't just leave Riften to suffer.
You're a stranger here too.
You're a stranger here too. Yes, I'm a stranger here in Riften too.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. You're not from Riften. You need me to find your. You need me to find Grimsever. A young woman barely able to swing a blade. You need me to find the Grimsever. Extra, extra.
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever.
Many years ago I lost my blade called the
I
Grimsever.
was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But
Good
for me,
challenge and
that's
great
where the
fortune.
similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
I understand.
My fortune comes
I'll
from
get your sword back for you, okay? Unger Grimsever. A girl. What happened to your blade Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin.
It
Without it,
ruin.
I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I'll find it for you.
I couldn't
At
ask
some
you to
point.
take
At some
such a
point.
treacherous journey.
I'm already going down into the. I'm already going down into Blackreach for the main quest line anyway, so I'll get it for you.
Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Hey,
Looking to
Balamund,
protect yourself.
do you have any
Feel so
dwarven
bad.
armor to buy? Dwarven, oh, here we go. I don't have enough. Damn, I don't have enough. Dwarven plate armor. Interesting. Muy interesante. Dame Unger. Dame Unger. La Bubo. Wait, hold on. Extra, extra. My blade Grimsever. La Bobo, La Fofo. Huh?
Meow.
Meow. Extra, extra. I'd really like to get this Dwarven Bracers of Major Archery.
Nothing but genuine fire
Hey,
signs.
Forest Dog, what do I have? What are you carrying? I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, I'm selling this stuff. I'm selling this stuff and getting those Dwarven gauntlets. Meow. I'm gonna sell this stuff and get those Dwarven gauntlets. Let's get those Dwarven gauntlets. Dwarven Bracers and Major Archery. And I still have 500 gold left. That's pretty good. Alright. And I think I had one more thing to sell too, right? didn't I? Dwarven gauntlets of major archery. So now we can have a little bit better archery DPS. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Not a hub on
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, we're getting our dwarven set lined out. You know, I would like to do Avanchen Zell. I would really like to do Avanchen Zell, but unfortunately, I really don't want to go all the way through Avanchen Zell. I really don't want to go all the way through Avanchen Zell. Avanchen Zell will take a while. But I would like to go through Avanchen Zell just for the the boost to Dwemer armor. It takes too long.
Staying safe, I hope?
Avanchen Zell. Do Avanchen Zell. No, don't do Avanchen Zell. Stay focused on the mango. Stay focused on the mango. Okay? Avanchen Zell is a very... We'll do Avanchen Zell later. 15% bonus to smithing too.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
What do we gotta do? We gotta do the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Yeah, the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller.
Can take you. Where do you want to go?
Morthal, right?
Climb and back, or beyond.
Faster. The sun's...
You ever met one of those
You ever met one of those cats?
cats?
Kajita think to call themselves.
Here, there's whole...
Extra, pedi fora dieta, garanta teu ingresso pra mim vem fazendo merda. Pick up the Nern route for Ingen. Dame un gurra. Gurra. Dame un gurra. The Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Oh no, what's my conjuring, what's my conjuration skill at now? That could be better, right? I probably should go to the inn and rest before I go down there and do Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Avanchen Zell.
Welcome to the moor side. If you need anything, sure thing. It's yours, Fred. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Maybe a 4-hour nap will be enough.
Let me know if there's any.
I don't wanna waste a whole day in here. Smashed. Extra, fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
God might get nervous.
Gord might get nervous. Woman approaches with her weapon drawn. Gord might get nervous. Gord might get nervous. Woman approaches with her weapon drawn. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Trill so sweetly. Yeah. Yeah, Argonians trill so sweetly. Flame Astronaut, hey. I'd appreciate your help, Flame Astronaut. Extra, extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I wonder what's causing... Yeah, I know, right? I wonder what's causing my, I wonder what's causing the YouTube to lag so bad. I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Becca Winkus, Becca Winkus. Alright, am I gonna get any more backup? Can I get some backup, please? Can I get some backup? Can I get a little more backup, please? Damn it! Oh my lord. Yeah, well, I've noticed that that's been a complaint the past couple of days. Is that YouTube's been the YouTube stream's been lagging kind of bad. Extra, extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay. Okay, I have my followers with me. All right. And then there was two. I have my followers with me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel you on that. I kind of feel you on that. I'm more I personally am more used to YouTube too. But Twitch really does have a lot more stuff going on though. Twitch has a lot more stuff going on. Não fique de fora, yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright. We good? We have all of our followers with us? Alright, let's go. And then there were two. Extra, extra, fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay, save. BRB, I have to bathroom break again. Sorry, go minna, Mina go minna. Mina go minna, bathroom break again. I apologize.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Hum. Yeah, I'd like to know. I'd like to know why YouTube's been pretty laggy. If it's something I could do to fix it on my end, then I would. I might should look into it a little bit if I can remember to. I mean, after several weeks, I did eventually remember to remake my Discord again. So, if I can remember to look into it, if I can remember to look into it, then I will. If it's something that I can fix on my end. Excellent. Huh? Bling bang morn. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Huh? Oh, no wonder. Okay. Hey, Apprentice Necromancer. Money Marco. Hey there, Money Marco. You doing good this morning, Money Marco? Extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I would say so, Serana. I would say you are always taught to avoid these kind of places. But we're going in anyway. Let's eat this honey. Eat you a little bit of honey. Put some honey. It'll be alright. Just put some honey on it. It'll be alright. Just put a little bit of honey on it. But I put the lowest amount of ads possible. I put only the bare minimum of ads. Like, I literally put the ad slider to as low as it can possibly go. Oh god, oh no. Shh. Alright, I need to be a little bit more prepared next time with my... I need to already have my conjured... I need to already have my flame after not conjured. Hold on. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I don't know, it would be really good if we could have got whatever. I think that's is that a Master Necromancer? Eat the Canis root. Let's get a potion effect from that. Okay. Do I have any decent poison at all? No. I probably should just go ahead and break down and do some alchemy. I really probably should just break down and do some alchemy, but whatever. I'm focusing on the main quest, alright? Bling bang born. I'm just chilling, mocktail Mai Tai sipping. I got that juice, might let you have a taste. Mite kono body, money desho honey. Alright, mission success. Mission failed successfully. Not a habanyan. No. Extra, extra, não fica de fora. Yes, garanta seu ingresso pra mim. Move that out of the way. Move out of the way, damn it. I guess I'm too weak. I guess I have too much. I guess I have too jello flabby arms to move that. Okay. 5'5" and super strong. We'd always get along. Not a whole name. Suki. Suki Daski. Suki Daski. You don't need to pack a whole bunch. You don't need to pack a whole bunch of food around. You need just enough to get you through. You need just enough to get you through each dungeon encounter, and that's it. Novice Conjurer. I'm disappointed that none of you had any spell. I'm disappointed that none of you had any spell books that I didn't already have. Okay, I'm really glad that I have the 70% resist 70% magic on. Ain't that amazing? Bling bang born. That's very. I already have that. That is a very amazing attribute that we have. I resist 70% of all magic damage. These mages, if I weren't blocking 70% of magic damage, those mages would absolutely melt me. Conjure you another Astronaut. Conjure us another one up. My damage is actually getting kind of respectable too. After I got those dwarven gauntlets, my damage is kind of respectable now. That ain't a lot of damage, but it's decent damage. I mean, it's not exploiting, enchanting, and alchemy levels of damage, but it's all right. We're not exploiting the alchemy and enchanting yet. You can still get achievements if you do that, okay? Get another flame after knockdown. It's almost like you just sit back and let your followers do everything. Fica de fora, que essa garanta seu ingresso. Tá me vendo fazendo merda. Yeah, it's the follower build. To be honest, I think it's really about the only way to do legendary. It's the only way to do legendary up until you exploit the enchanting and alchemy to where you get god tier. It's decent. It's decent. It's decent, alright. It's a decent build up until we start exploiting the alchemy and enchanting. It's a decent legendary build up until that point, okay? Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I got a lot of scrolls. I got a lot of scrolls that I never use. Probably be good to just go ahead and sell them and get a little bit of gold from them. Because I never use scrolls. I never use scrolls. Never say never. I very rarely use scrolls, okay? I'm not saying never. I very rarely use scrolls, okay? Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. When are you gonna start getting some alchemy and enchanting exploits going? When I have my crafting all maxed out. That's when. Yeah, I did. That's why I can't say nothing. All right, that's why I'm blind. I can't say nothing. I read the Elder Scroll. I read an Elder Scroll. I'm too blind now. I read a daggone Elder Scroll. Oh no. Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, I ain't picking up all that. Okay, that chest kind of sucked, but whatever. I'd really like to get a dwarven bow like this, or an elven bow with an enchantment on it. You know, I could, kind of like how I did my Daedric crossbow. My Daedric crossbow's gone. Yeah, we lost it. We lost the Daedric crossbow. We'll have to get another crossbow back. Oh no, this is so sad. Alexa, Siri, play Tonkalelek. This is so sad. I'm not going to level up right now because I want to get those 2 more levels into archery so I can get another damage boost with archery. Queen. Yeah, she's the queen. Not a other name. Na. Extra, não fique de fora de garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, she's the queen, alright. That scroll of mass paralysis, though, I'm not going to sell that though. Anything with keep anything with paralysis. Paralysis is a very, very useful effect. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Save. Ustengrava. I wonder how far I can get on the main story of this during this stream. Now sit back and pepper them with arrows. Parry peppers, berry peppers. Bling bang born. All right, that's good. Now we have some ancient Nord arrows, so we don't have to waste our good ones. Look at that. I don't want that Nord bow. Fica de fora, yes, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, even though I try to sneak, I'm not good at it. Because I'm wearing heavy armor. Oh, Boethia's quest. Boethia's quest. Boethia's quest would help my build out a lot. Because then I would have constant muffle effect. Oh. Well, that's good at least. That's at 60. Oh. Minigominiam. I'd like to try Umamasame. I'm not like I know I'm not normally an anime game streamer, but I still would like to try Umamasame. I like the gambling aspect of it. Minigominiam. Alright, did we clear all them out? They good? Alright.
Who's there?
Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, come. Flame Astronaut, quit hitting the damn pot. You got that? You taking care of this? Fling bang born. Once you have enough followers, the game plays itself. Okay. Once you have enough followers, the game just kind of just plays itself, don't it? Extra, não fica de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Get that charred skeever hide.
Most bandits are cowards.
That'll be a really fun gambling game. I think, personally. Fling bang born. Now, I don't know if I can, but I would like to see if I can get to level 60 archery before the end of this dungeon. That would be really nice if I could. Don't know if it'll happen, but it'd be really nice, right? Conjuration 38. That conjuration is leveling up really slowly. Restoration, alteration. I want to get that last level of that, and then I'll have 80% spell resistance. Two more points and I can get another overdraw. Power shot. Well, we're looking for power shot. We're looking for quick shot, stagger, most critical shot. This perk line is bugged, but you still need at least one in it in order to get Hunter's Discipline and Ranger. Yeah, the critical shot. This perk line's bugged, so but you still need to get at least 1 point in it. But you don't get any more than one into it because it's bugged. It somehow it don't work right. Yeah, I guess that's about all right now, right? My heavy armor's leveling really slowly, but that's fine, whatever. I'm kind of not trying to get hit that often anyway. You know, I could probably find a archery trainer and train that the rest of the way up. Really, let's be honest. I could probably train that the rest of the way up, which I probably should do. I think Ayala the Huntress is a archery trainer, ain't she?
Who's there?
I believe so. I think so at least. I think Ayala the Huntress is a trainer. Bling bang born. Yeah, I want your arrows. I want your arrows. Hold on. I want your arrows. All right. So I don't have to use any of my good arrows. And now that I have whirlwind, I can get this stuff up here now that I have whirlwind sprint. Where's the little doorway to you gotta I can't remember how to go through the little doorway up here. Is it a lever? Is it a tab? Is it a pull tab? Is it a lever? Damn. Why can't I remember how to do this? I'm surprised I don't remember how to do this. I'm very surprised. How don't I remember how to do that? I'm very disappointed in myself that I forgot how to do something in Skyrim.
I'll bet you all can tell some amazing stories.
That was a special door, but I couldn't go in it because the pants were dirty. Not on the name. Hell no. There ain't no way I forgot how to do that. There ain't no way. I'm highly disappointed in myself that I forgot how to do that. Well, go down there and get the word. Go down there and get the shout. Go down there and get the shout, and then maybe I'll remember. There ain't no way I forgot how to do that. I'm very disappointed in myself. Disappointed. Blink Magmorn. Become elemental. Become ethereal. Yeah. One of the better shouts, especially if you're temporary invincibility, basically. There ain't no way I forgot how to open that secret door up there. I cannot believe I forgot how to do that. I'm very disappointed in myself that I forgot how to do that. Force dog, I need you to carry some stuff. I'm too weighed down.
What have you got?
Why do I have that? Get rid of that. I just drop that. I don't need that junk.
Let's get going.
Okay. Não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I gotta stay high all the time to keep from missing you. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to lay my whole back down. Gotta stay high all the time to keep from missing you. I'm so disappointed in myself that I forgot how to do this. That old secret door, it's that one, right? I honestly, simultaneously, am very disappointed, but also I can't believe that I forgot how to do. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Simultaneously, very disappointed, and yet I can't believe I forgot how to do that. Are you about to look it up? Are you really about to look up something in Skyrim? Are you really about to stoop that low and look up something in Skyrim? Shouldn't you know Skyrim better? Shouldn't you know Skyrim better? Oh my lord. Shouldn't you know Skyrim a little bit better? Yeah, I should. I'm very disappointed in myself. I can't believe I forgot how to open that secret door. Is it a, is there a lever down here? Is there a lever down here? Gotta stay. Llewellyn down a shower. Oh no, I have to say I'm very disappointed in myself. How in the world did I forget? I gotta say, oh no, to keep from missing you. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to miss you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high. All my life, to keep from missing you. Oostengrove, Secret Door. I'm very disappointed in myself. Thank you for following. You're shy.
Acting like a kid is alcohol.
Twix lit, yeah, not a hold on a. Thank you for follow. Acting like it's alcohol. It's alcohol. I can't believe I forgot how to open the Oostengrove secret door. I'm very disappointed in myself. Yeah, a garnet and 15 gold. I'm aware that it's not a really Oh yeah, the room right before there's a latch somewhere. I'm very disappointed. So highly disappointed that I forgot how to do this. In the room before there's a switch. To keep from missing you. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to miss you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high all my life to keep from missing you. Staying in my place again, I ain't got no end. Can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. Oh, staying in my place again, where the fire gone. Can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. I gotta stay high. I'm mildly infuriated and a little annoyed. I'm mildly annoyed and mildly infuriated that I don't remember this Oostengrove secret door. Oostengrove Secreto secret door.
Hey, what's going on? It's Lashu. Today I'm going to show you a dungeon called Oostengrove. It's got some
Okay, I have resorted to looking up a 13-year-old Skyrim tutorial of somebody pointing the video, of somebody pointing their camera at a video, or a video of somebody pointing their camera at the TV screen.
Go ahead and show it to you. We're on the map right now in Skyrim. This is Solitude and Dawnstorm. I didn't have this discovered yet. What I did have, that wall's going to come down.
Yeah, the wall's going to come down. All right.
In there. Sorry guys, my stamina sucks. and that activates the second one. Once both are open, you can obviously come.
Alright, this should be about right, right?
Sorry guys, my stamina sucks.
Can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. I gotta stay high.
Okay, we'll hit this one too. When you come over here and hit this activate thing, there's going to be two gates right here. Hit this and that activates the back door. While that's open or whatever, just come over here and hit this one and that activates the second one. Once both are open, you can obviously come in and move that chest in there. Shut it, dude. Alright, if you're on this quest, you should have this shout right here. Whirlwind sprint. It makes you just shoot forward. You should have that if you're on this quest. So just go ahead and equip whirlwind sprint.
Oh, I'm stupid. How did I forget how to do that? I'm an idiot. Jaketa, ahaha, mimukawa, nice try. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I forgot how to do that. Alright. I think I really am getting, up there, ain't I? Alright. Alright. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed I forgot how to do that. I'm very embarrassed. Can't go home alone again, need someone to numb the pain. Extra, extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I am utterly flabbergasted and confounded with myself that I forgot how to do that. I guess even things you've done a whole bunch you can forget if you get rusty enough you can forget anything, which is always a reminder that you need to keep practicing stuff if you don't want to forget it. Extra, extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, just use these old iron arrows for right now. So I got some iron arrows and a few gold. Yeah, that sounds about right. Water reward. What an achievement. Water reward. Extra, extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. But I wanted to get the little secret area anyway, just because.
Where'd you come from?
Give me your arrows. Give me your arrows. Extra, extra, não fique de fora de essa. Garanta seu. Okay. Well, Force Dog, come up here. I need you to carry something for me. Legendary Survivor, Becca. Force Dog, I need you to carry some more stuff for me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, Force Dog. Just a little bit.
Let's get going. Yes? Sure. What have you got?
I could probably give you these, give you those dragon bones and scales to carry. Free up about 20 pounds. Yeah. Bling bang born. Flame Astronaut, go. Becca Bambaspin Idiocos, Sexatrokin Idiocos, go. Oh no, I should have saved. How about you lure it on them flame traps all the way back? Serana, get out of the fire. What are you doing, Serana? You're a vampire. You can't take the heat. Get out of the fire, Serana. You're a vampire. You better drop a save right now. Drop one, you dropped them. Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta seu ingresso tá me fazendo merda. Extra. Alright, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yep, now use the ancient Nord arrows. That's a little bit too hot for you, Serana. That's way too hot for you. Get out of the heat. You can't handle the heat, Serana. You're a vampire. Go away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Extra, não fique de fora que essa garanta. Serana's a vampire. She won't get out of the fire. You handle the spiders back there, Serana. Well, do you need help? Do you need some help from another astronaut? Oh, I'm on the main quest. I'm on Oostengrove. I'm on Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I'm trying to kind of just wrap up the main quest pretty quickly. Well, as quickly as I can on Legendary Survival difficulty. Well, that's the first time I've seen a lore accurate spider up on a wall instead of crawling on the ground. Very interesting. Very interesting. Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And you know, maybe if I hoard up enough fire arrows, I'll have enough fire arrows to where I don't have to worry about them late game. If I just keep hoarding up my fire arrows and keep hoarding up my fire salts to make fire arrows with. It was Delphine. It was Delphine. Damn it. She did it. She was the one. Delphine was the one. She did it. Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Belle Delphine. It was Delphine. It was Dale Delphine. She did it. She was like that. She did that. She did that. We did that. Alright. Dale Delphine. It was Delphine. Okay, our Delphine does not look as good as Dale Belphine, but we still like our Delphine anyway. All right. That's going to be an upgrade for Forstog. Hey Forstog, I have an armor upgrade for you.
Sure. What have you got?
I have you a nice shiny new orcish scaled helmet. Oh wait, it's not good. It's not. Do you not like that, or do you just not like me? Oh wait, that's light armor. No wonder. Never mind. Yeah, like I said, even of the base game, my favorite set's probably the Dwarven. But they added in with the anniversary edition. They added in so many different types of armors that I couldn't tell you much about all the stuff they added in. They added in all these scaled and plate versions of everything, and from what I've seen of them, they look pretty cool. But I can't really tell you that much about them yet. We have Delphine at home. We have Delphine at home. All right. We have Delphine at home. We have Delphine at home in Riverwood. Okay. We have Delphine at home in Riverwood. We don't need. We don't really need that one. We have Delphine at home in Riverwood. Our Delphine at home in Riverwood, she's not as scary and intimidating. Okay, she's much more down to size. We like our Delphine at home. Yay! Park Lord, Irshai Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Hey, yo, Big Floppy Banana. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. We have Delphine at home in Riverwood. Our Delphine's right there in Riverwood. She cuts wood. She helps cut wood sometimes. Okay. She helps brew alcohol at the inn, at the tavern, and she helps cut wood. Our Delphine's just fine, and she kills dragons every now and then. And she has a very interesting past with a she used to be an agent. Yeah, she used to be an agent. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, okay? Delphine may have been in a dragon hunting bodyguard organization back in the day, but we don't talk about that, all right? She helps cut wood, and she helps clean the inn and brew alcohol now. We have Delphine at home, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Ulfric was more of a Ulfric's more of a sleeper cell than an agent. Ulfric's more of a sleeper cell. He's kind of brain damaged by the Thalmor. You see, when the Thalmor kidnapped Ulfric, I think they gave him a bunch of brain damage, and they I'll be honest with you. I think the Thalmor set Ulfric on the path to wanting to secede from the Empire because it destabilizes the Empire. I think the Thalmor are responsible for setting Ulfric on that path. I think they brainwashed him. I think they hit him over the head and brainwashed him while he was under Thalmor jurisdiction, while he was in Thalmor custody. I think they had a little bit of a party in Thalmor's in Ulfric's head, and they're the ones that implanted the secession movement inside of Ulfric's head. Yeah, we need a strong and united empire. We need a strong and united empire to face the Thalmor. Okay, Nords are the empire. The Redguards are the empire too, but Hammerfell left the empire. The Bretons are the empire. We're all the empire. Alright, anyway. Go to Morthal and punch a guard so we can, well, no, that wouldn't work in Morthal. I'll just go back to Morthal. Well, I guess go to Solitude, right? I think it'd be quickest to run up to Solitude, wouldn't it? We Nords are the Empire. The Bretons are the Empire. The Redguards are the Empire. The Imperials are the Empire. We're all the Empire, Ulfric. If you secede from the Empire, then the Thalmor it'll just be that much easier for the Thalmor to carve you up. And then you really won't be worshiping Talos anymore. You may get to worship Talos for a few. If you secede from the Empire, Ulfric, you may get to worship Talos for a few years, but then the Aldmeri Dominion's going to defeat the Empire, and then no more Talos worship for you, forever. You're gonna be the Bretons. You're gonna be mixed race elf humans. If you secede from the Empire, you're gonna be mixed race. You're gonna be mixed race human elves like the Bretons. Okay. You may want to stay with the Empire.
Where'd you come from?
And you may get to worship Talos for a few years. But once the Aldmeri Dominion defeats the Empire, then they're going to come right and just carve Skyrim up. Have you ever seen a game? Have you ever seen a game of Europa Universalis 4 play out? You know, when a nation blobs up and become really powerful and just steamrolls over everything, kind of like that. You know. Are we gonna go all the way down to Whiterun? Going on down to Whiterun? Are we gonna go all the way to Whiterun? We're gonna go all the way to Whiterun. Well, I'm a little trapped up in the mountains now. Oh no. I think that's already how it is. Very true to life. Okay? Extra, não fica de fora disso. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, I'm on legendary survival difficulty right now. I've been on legendary survival the whole playthrough. I've not changed it. What I'm working on mostly a follower build with alteration, restoration, conjuration, illusion, heavy armor, and archery. Kind of like I just sit back and I just let my followers and my summoned minions do everything, and while I just pepper them with arrows. And and if the enemy gets up close enough to me, I still am tanky enough to take a few hits from them until I run away from them, and my followers and summoned minions get reorganized and back targeting the enemy. Not a other name. They're stone hills. I don't think I ever ended up talking to what's her name. I don't think I ever ended up talking to Thane Bryling. Yeah. Well, you know, here originally what I was going for was like a Vigilant of Stendar, Dawn Guard Archer. Like a Vigilant of Stendar's main skills are two-handed or one-handed, mace, heavy armor, block, alteration, and restoration. But I was going for more of a Dawn Guard, Vigilant of Stendar Archer, like crossbow, heavy armor, alteration and restoration. But over time I incorporated the conjuration and illusion into it, though, mainly to give me an extra follower. Mainly the conjurations mainly just give me an extra follower too. The conjuration magic. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. And at some point I need to max out all the crafting skills too. I don't know. I'm trying just to get to the main quest right now. I know it would be better off for me to go ahead and just grind the crafting skills out, but I'm trying to just get to the main quest. Yeah, I like the Dawn Guard too. Isran has some really good. Isran has some really good unique spells, but I'm not turning in Serana yet because I want to have my two followers, Serana and Forstog, along with my summon companions. And but yeah, I'm not going to turn Serana in yet, so I can't really buy any of Isran's unique spells yet because I'm waiting until I finish the main quest, and then I'm going to turn in Serana and I'm doing the Dawn Guard after. I really don't want to turn in Serana right now. Get recovery, get recovery, get recovery. Recovery will help some. Restoration's a good skill. Restoration's a good skill tree to put a few points into, especially this one right here, Necromage. Necromage is very powerful. All right, Forstog, Serana. Where are you at, Serana? Okay, there's Serana, there's Forstog. I'm not going to kill Serana. We love Serana. We can't kill Serana. Well, I mean, you literally can't kill Serana. But no. Serana... I mean, Serana at least has her head back. They gave her head back. She's fine now. Maybe I can pilfer around in a barrel and get some apples to eat, so I don't have to eat any of my stored food. I gotta remember to come back here whenever I get transmute ore. At some point, whenever I get transmute ore, and I'm gonna grind up my crafting skills, I need to remember to come back here and get all this iron and then transmute it into gold ore and make jewelry out of it. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I guess it's fine. I guess we'll just go down. I guess we'll just go down to the white runway, right? Skirt along the foot of the mountain. Skirt along the foot of the mountain, and go the white runway. Skirt along the foot of the mountain, go the white runway. Bling bang born. Okay, y'all right? I might kind of want to let this play out a little bit. Serana, Force Dog, you coming? Well, never mind. Never mind. I hope that saved, right? Yeah, it did. Well, skirt along the foot of the mountain. Yeah, skirt along the foot of the mountain. Skirt along the foot of the cliff. Around the white runway. Go the white runway back down. Yeah. Even though I'm kind of a little bit tanky, I'm getting to where I'm a little bit tanky, I can still get one-shotted pretty easy. You know, legendary difficulty ain't a joke sometimes. It's not a joke. Legendary difficulty's not a joke. Well, reload. I'm just gonna bypass this. I'm just gonna bypass this. We're gonna go down the we're gonna go down the Rorikstead route. I'm not dealing with this. We're going down the Rorikstead route. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Special. The special stats. Extra, extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. No, that's Labyrinthian. Well, you know, I could go through Labyrinthian. I might have to kill a few trolls. But I could go through Labyrinthian, even if I have to kill a few trolls. Followers, are you here? Force Dog, where you at? You right behind Force Dog? You right behind me, Force Dog? I might have to wait an hour. I can't wait. Never mind. Can't wait. You can't wait. I don't know. I'm gonna try to avoid any sort of fights here as much as possible because I really just want to. Well, never mind. I guess I have to, right? Serana. Well, I'm just running. I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm just going. You're going. You're going. I am indeed not a other name. I'm just going. I'm not dealing with this. Well, follow that for right now. Just we're all right following that for right now until we get out of this quagmire. Quagmire, coagulam, solve coagulam. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver cozinhando. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rest for the night before my followers come back. Yeah, probably. Oh. I'm not dealing with those frost trolls right now. I could go ahead and get Rorikstead. Well, I'm not. We'll get Rorikstead later. We're in the clear now. It's nice sunny weather now. I could probably go ahead and save. Bling bang morn. And what sort of hornet's nest did I? Oh, that's the moon place, ain't it? Yeah, I'm not worrying about that either. We're not worrying about any of this right now. We're going on back. How far of an aggro range, like, how far of an aggro range do enemies have in Skyrim? There's Whiterun. All we gotta do is just make it back there and we're good. That's it. And all hell's breaking. I think World War III's already breaking out. But we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. I think World War III's already breaking out. The giants, the mammoths, the bandits, the frost trolls, they're all coming out. Put your hands in the air if you're loving tonight. They got some crazy aggro range, don't they? It's unlimited. It's limitless. Well, there's that at least. Let's hurry back in and hurry back into the damn Whiterun and rest for a little bit. We got to get back up to the daggone 7,000 steps again. Can we climb all the way back up yet? Yeah, you can do that today. You can do that today. Get your followers back in. Draw your followers back in. They got lost in the sauce somewhere up there. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Adrian.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
I'm gonna get these elven arrows off of you. That's pretty high.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
All right, there's my followers back. I'm very, very thankful for that. My followers came back. Yay! My companions.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Let me know if it's
You know what's wrong with Skyrim? Everybody's obsessed with death.
everything's... Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Let me get them bone arrows. Hoard up them bone arrows too. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everybody's obsessed with death. I'm not gonna sell I'm not gonna sell the mass paralysis scroll though. Fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I could probably sell a few potions to Arcadia too.
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I might should keep this Conjurer's filter. Drought of Destruction, nah. Keep the Potion of True Shot. We might need that down the road too. Alright.
Come back anytime. You need a remedy.
Okay, we got a little bit of gold built back up again. Not like the jewelry seller, not like the jewelry seller levels of gold though. Carlotta Valentium. Carlotta. Maybe I could go ahead and beat old Sven up. I don't know though. I don't have the perk yet. I don't have the heavy armor perk yet, so I don't know if I can beat Sven up yet. I definitely couldn't beat up Uthgerd. Ziron. Bandicam? That's not Bandicam. This is a PNG. This is just a PNG. See? It's not actually Bandicam. It's just I just put that up there as a reminder. You know, I just put that up there to remind us of the good old days. It's not real. It's literally just a PNG. No, I use Streamlabs. Yeah, Irshai Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yeah, I use Streamlabs. Say the Windows 95, I got the Windows 95 too. What's the story behind that? I don't know. I don't know, okay? You need to remember where things came from. That's an important part of appreciating what we have now. You need to learn where things came from. Your mom? Sorry. Gomina, mina, gomina, mina, gomina. Mina gomina. Mina gomina.
My favorite.
Gomina.
Let's get some meat.
I saw the open and I had to take it. Yeah. Did they completely go under in one night? I heard about them having a pretty bad time and losing most of their talent, but did they go ahead and just completely belly up and go bankrupt and kind of drop out of the game? Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. I'm sure I'll watch a video on it pretty soon. I'm pretty sure I'll find a video on it pretty soon. I never did watch VShojo very much, so you know I've mostly always been a Hololive person, and maybe one or two here and there from Niji Sanji, but I've always mostly been a Hololive person. So I don't really I couldn't really tell you that much about VShojo anyway. Yeah, go to Riverwood. Go to Riverwood. Well, we got to talk to Delphine, right? Yeah, meet with Delphine, and take the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller all the way back. I'm not going to take. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not going back up the 7,000 steps right now. Right, meow. We're gonna follow Delphine. Okay, I got restoration, alteration, heavy armor, archery, and conjuration and illusion. You know, and like I said, legendary survival difficulty. I have Serana with me and my soon-to-be husband Forstog. But also I can summon some companions too by way of conjuration. So I have plenty of help when I need it for legendary difficulty. But also mostly hanging back and peppering the enemy with arrows. But I can maybe maybe I can tank a hit or two if I need to, if the enemy gets up close enough to me. Yeah, nowadays though, I mostly don't. I started out with HoloLive back in 2019. Yeah, I like spell sword type builds too. Restoration, alteration, maybe some destruction, illusion, one-handed. But I'm going more of the Dawn Guard. I'm doing more like a Dawn Guard. I'm doing more of a Dawn Guard crossbowman with that's supplemented with a little bit of conjuration and illusion. But I started watching HoloLive back in 2019, before the pandemic, before it became really popular globally. But I don't watch HoloLive much anymore. I mostly just watch small VTubers with. What do we got? What do we got? Who's following us? Is that the Thalmor? It's cultists. It's cultists. It's cultists. Okay, followers, come up there. I need a little bit of help, followers. I've already. Look, if you look on my channel, I bought Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I bought Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon over 2 years ago. I've been playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon for 2 years. I mostly watch small VTubers that are just like they barely. They're like they have like the cheapest models possible. I like to watch really small ones. I've been playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon for 2 years. I fully purchased Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon 2 years ago, and I've been playing the beta for 2 years. And I've got pretty far into my playthrough. If you look on my live stream list, I've got pretty far into my playthrough of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. For the full release, I need to heal. I need to heal. Damn it. I just wasted a paralysis poison. That kind of sucks, don't it? Yeah, I've been playing the beta for the past 2 years. I knew the game would be really good when it fully released. I didn't have any doubt in my mind that the game would be bad when it fully released. Extra, não fica de fora, que essa garanta-se o ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling Bang Born. All right, there. Did you make it back up here, cultist? Well, damn. I'd like to chase this cultist down because I don't want to waste all my arrows. I put a lot of arrows into him. I need to get some of those arrows back. Yeah, I played the Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon beta for 2 years. I had no doubt in my mind that it would be a good game when it fully released. It just needed a dab of polish, but I knew it would be really good. I don't know. Like I would say for entertainment value and for meme value, probably Jazargo. And Jazargo is a really good follower because he levels up. I think he's one of the only followers that levels up entirely to 50. Probably Jazargo. You know, probably Jazargo. Jazargo's a fan favorite for a reason. Bling Bang Born. Alright, I need to get those arrows off from you. I put a lot of arrows into you. I need to get some of them back. I got a few of them back at least. Take that. I can sell that. You know, probably Jazargo, though. Jazargo's a fan favorite for a reason. No, there's only like 2 or 3 followers that level up all the way to 50 with him. All the way to 50. Only a few. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Mercurio is a good follower too, but a lot of followers can only level up to 35. That's the thing, though. A lot of followers can only level up to 35. Who are all the followers that can level up to 50? Jazargo's the main one that I remember. Skyrim followers that level to 50. All of the Huntress, Farkas, Vilkas, Cicero. Does Jazargo not level up to 50? Did I misremember that? Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu. Berlina Marion, 30. Jazargo has no... Oh, Jazargo don't have any max level. No wonder. I thought Jazargo's max level was 50. Jazargo has no max level. Oh, okay. Yeah, Google Night Terror. Google Night Terror Succubus. I didn't know that. I thought Jazargo was one that capped out at 50. Jazargo has no max level, so okay, that's why. Okay, it makes perfect sense now. That's why. BRB. I need to go to the bathroom again. BRB. Yeah, I pee a lot. Don't mind me. I pee a lot.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we'll have to check on that. I'm sure there already is. I'm sure if you look hard enough, there already is some Italian brain rot followers. Globo fruttodrillo. Globo fruttodrillo. I'm sure if you look hard enough, there already is. You know, just put a watermelon crocodile. Just put a watermelon crocodile right here, alright? It's enough to get submerged. Globo fruttodrillo. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Alright, now where are we headed back to? We're headed back to, yeah, meet Delphine, and then we're gonna go to Windhelm. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Delphine, hey Delphine, we're back. We're back, Delphine. I'm gonna snack on some apples. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Satisfecha e mi mano derecha.
We got rooms and take a look.
Let me get that apple pie from you. Just gonna find me some more spell effects. I'm saving the jazz bag grapes for that one miscellaneous quest that you gotta turn in. While I'm over in Windhelm, I could go ahead and get the rest of those jazz bag grapes.
All right then.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah. I'd like to rent the attic room, please.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah. Fuji apple. Fuji apple, huh? Globo fruttodrillo. Okay, are we gonna have a foursome, Delphine? Let's go ahead and just make it a fivesome.
So you're the dragonborn.
Yeah, I am. It's a little bit crowded in here, Delphine. It's just a little bit crowded in here. I think we're gonna have a fun time. If it's so crowded in the bedroom you can barely move around, you're gonna have a good time, alright? Orgner. That might be a bad thing. I don't know if can she even get over there to the closet? I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Yeah, Serrano just opened it back up. Don't worry about that, Delphine. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
That I am. They're right. The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn. I
Forgive me
am.
if I don't assume that something's true.
We're Dragonborn.
I just handed you the
It's
horn of
game.
the Does that make me Dragonborn too?
I just came here for the horn.
I knew the taking.
I'll
it
help
was
you
the
kill
only
the dragon,
action
though.
was
Go
right.
on.
Like
We're
I said,
listening.
I'm part of. If you really are a Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to. If you don't trust me, you were a fool. We remember you were the only. Can you do it? Can you
Yeah, that's how I found out. I sucked the hell out of that dragon. I sucked the hell out of that dragon.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon.
Okay.
Dragons aren't. They weren't. Now something's happening.
Yep, they're coming back to life. Call me a doctor. Call me a doctor. Bring me back to life. Not a other name.
Kind's grown. There's an ancient dragon there.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the.
Alright, now I'll be able to turn in that one side quest. I can eat a frost salt and find a potion, or I can find an effect to that too. Now I can turn in that one quest with the 5 ice wraith teeth. Yeah, we can do that now. I can hear your sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding. And taproot. Let's go ahead and unlock as many spell effects as we can for right now. Alright, Orgnar. You got the bar, Orgnar. Let's go to let's go.
You've got the inn till I get back.
Oh, is my alarm going off?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Bling, 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 bang, born. Alright. Yeah, I can hear sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. I can hear your sharp breaths. Okay, Delphine. Alright. Pronto. Let me get these salmon steaks, and then we'll be all good. Get my salmon steaks. Got my salmon steaks. Dum,
I suppose
ba-da-dum,
this
dum.
way we can travel together or split up and move there. Your choice.
I'm going with you, Bill. I'm going with you, Delphine. I'm going with you. If only you could stay with me, and then we would have 3 more, and then we would have 3 followers and summon companions. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. She runs just a little bit too fast to stay up with, don't she?
Better keep moving.
Sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. I'm coming. I'm glad we have this. I'm glad we had this opportunity to walk so slowly all the way to Windhelm together. At least we can keep each other company, Delphine. At least we can keep each other company and clear the path out together. You know. Try to get in a point of conjuration whenever we can. Delphine, come on. Try to get in a conjuration point or 2 whenever possible. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Alright, Delphine, come on, let's go. Okay. I'd really like to have his Imperial officer helmet. That's a nice Imperial officer helmet you got. I'd like to have that. Are we gonna have to clear the entire daggone Valheim Towers? I really hope not. I think we're gonna have to clear all of Valheim Towers, ain't we? Bling bang born. Alright, I'm gonna get that officer's helmet off of you. Very nice. Amazing. Alright, Delphine. We got the helmet, Delphine. You finally got the helmet? Yeah. We finally got it. You found it.
See,
When possible, get in a pointer to a conjuration. Really want to get that to 50 so we can get the Storm Atronach, is it? Or the Frost Atronach. Yeah, the Frost Atronach. We're just going ahead and clearing out the whole daggone area, ain't we, Delphine? Oh wait, I thought that was cooked. Oh no. Stata si fecha in mi mano derecha. Whenever possible, get in a point or two, a conjuration whenever possible. I don't know, the Dread Thrall spells, they're pretty good. Now doing the Dawnguard questline, the Dawnguard questline has some pretty good summoning spells too. I mean the dread the dread zombie stuff, or the revenant, the dread revenant, or whatever you call it. It depends on which it drastically depends on which NPC that you reanimate. But if I could do the necromancer stuff in the anniversary edition content, if I could do that necromancy stuff, it has a lot of really good summoning spells, and you don't have and they ain't dependent on what NPC you resurrect. I mean, you can resurrect Ulfric. I think I watched a video one time, and I think the best, I think one of the best NPCs to use the Dread Revenant or whatever it's called on is a Forsworn, like a level 50 Forsworn Ravager. I think is one of the best NPCs to use for that. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. I don't know. The Thalmor Embassy's not going to be too fun. The Thalmor Embassy's not going to be fun at all. I may end up just like sneaking through the entire Thalmor Embassy. Do I have any before I do I might want to go up to Winterhold and make sure I have invisibility before I do the Thalmor Embassy.
but it's also the shortest way.
Yeah, it is the shortest way, and you're going to make me clear out Valheim Towers. Delphine, you're going to make me clear out Valheim Towers.
Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
Yeah. You know, it's good when other followers can tank your damage for you. No, we're the tank. I'm handing it over. Okay.
Most bandits are cowards.
How much gold do I have left? Okay, I still have almost 2,000, so that's good. I don't feel like clearing out Valheim Towers right now. This here's a toll, you see. Ulfric. It's better to do it. It's better to do it if they're high level. The Dread Revenant's the highest level of the summoning or the reanimating undead. Dread Revenant, I believe. Reanimate Revenant. Reanimate Dread Revenant or whatever it's called. It's better to do it as high level as possible, so your followers are as strong as possible. I can hear sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding.
You better keep moving.
Poor Zaniel. Minha pobre. I hear a bear. I hear a bear. Delphine, did you hear a bear? Yeah, we heard a bear. That's a bear. Delphine, are we going to fight the bear? I can hear no sharp breaths. No. I guess not. I guess we're not going to fight the bear, Delphine, are we? No. You're... Never mind. I think we're going to get to fight somebody anyway, right? Assassino! Assassino cappuccino. Cappuccino assassino. Ballerina assassina. Assassino. Hey, you know what? You can always have followers in Skyrim, because I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. Bombardino crocodilo. Bombardino crocodilo. I promise you now, you won't ever be lonely in Skyrim. I promise you now. You won't ever be lonely in Skyrim. For as long as you live, I can promise you now, you won't ever be lonely. Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna get the necromancy spells and just summon the highest tier of the zombies, and be like a Cyrodiilic necromancer, Cyrodiilic style necromancer, like Mani Marco, Assassino Mani Marco, Glorbo, Mani Marco Fruttodrillo. Marco Man. I personally always assumed that Mani Marco, his name was from the Marcoman, the Marcomanni Germanic tribe that lived along the border of the Alps during the Roman Empire. During late antiquity, the Marcomanni were a Germanic tribe that lived along the border of Raetia et Noricum. During late antiquity, on the border of the Western Roman Empire and Raetia et Noricum. I always assumed that Mani Marco was his name was just a little bit swapped around version of Marcomanni. Yeah, Raetia et Noricum. The perfect setup, not a hodanyam. Forstog, my future husband Forstog, Serana, two highest tier zombies, and I should get another dog too. My one dog already died. This is so sad. Siri, hey Siri, play Tonka Lelek. This is so sad. It legitimately is. Oh my lord. Wikingo Valhalla. Alcohol. Thank you. Arigato mato. Thank you for follow. Vikingo Valhalla. Vikingo Valhalla. Vikingo Valhalla. Arigato mato. Thank you. Arigato mato.
Should have picked somebody else.
Flame Atronach, I need your help. We need your help, Flame Atronach. Money Marco. You know, it helps when you know a little bit of history, because you can see where these game developers and designers get their inspiration from. You know, Vikingo Valhalla, Arigato mato. Thank you, Irishamos, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Kompeki Kukakuno Idol, not a whole name. Red hearts, that's what I'm on. Please give me something I can feel. Let's poison the barn. Yeah. Bling bang born. And my archery 60, that's pretty good. Next level up, I'll be able to get 25% more damage to my archery. I would say that's a and I'm hoarding up bone arrows. I'm hoarding up bone arrows, and I'm hoarding up fire arrows as much as possible, as much as possible. The Alemanni, the Marcomanni, the Longobardi. The Longobardi became the Lombards.
I'm glad you were wearing
Lombardi in Italia. Yeah, the Longobards, the Longobards, the Longbeards became the Lombards, Lombardia in Italia. Because the when the Ostrogoths took over, Italia and Dalmatia and Pannonia, after the Western Roman Empire collapsed, and after Ricimer died, and the Ostrogoths took over the Western Roman Empire in Italia and Dalmatia and Pannonia. After the Western Roman Empire collapsed, then the Lombards, the Longobardi, came in and took over the Ostrogothic kingdom. After the Byzantines, the Eastern Romans came in and softened them up. Then the Lombards came in. Lombardi, Longobards, the Longbeards. Are you a farmer? Are you on your way to Windhelm to join? You're on your way to Windhelm, even though you're a dark elf. What are you doing? Oh wait, you're on the way to Windhelm to join up with the. You're an Imperial. You're an Imperial. What are you doing? Don't join the damn Stormcloaks. I'm only going to Windhelm on business. All right. I need to kill a dragon. Don't join the damn Stormcloaks. Awe Caesar marituri salutant. I don't know. Let's pull back. Let's pull back and think about that. Let's pull back and examine this. All right. Okay, we have Windhelm. We have Winterhold. Okay. Where I live is probably already about like Winterhold. So I don't know though. You see, the benefit with living in Winterhold is it's a mostly destroyed town that's mainly kept up by the Magic College. So yeah, I pretty much do live in Winterhold. I literally like Winterhold is literally Winterhold is literally the best representation of where I live in real life. It's a half destroyed town that's only kept up by the Magic College. You know. So I don't know. Probably Solitude or probably Solitude, Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge seems like a pretty good little place. You know what? I would say Dragon Bridge. Okay. You see, because if you're in Dragon Bridge, it's only a short little ride or walk to Solitude. You don't have to live in the hustle and bustle of Solitude, but you can still be in Hafingard. And but you know, it's all right. Dragon Bridge is all right. I'll probably say Dragon Bridge. Blood and Silver, Falkreath, Dragon Bridge, Falkreath. You know, Falkreath is one of the very Falkreath is a very neglected hold. Falkreath, yeah, you're probably right. Falkreath would be nice too. Hey, you know why Falkreath would be nice? Because Falkreath has more Falkreath's not a big major hustle and bustle town or city, but Falkreath still has enough facilities to where you're not completely isolated and cut off. Falkreath still has enough Falkreath still has enough facilities so you're not completely cut off from the outside world. But at the same time, you know, it's not just a tiny minor town either. Falkreath has enough going on to where you're not completely isolated from stuff, but it's not a major hustle and bustle town either. And Falkreath has more facilities and shops than places like Markarth and Dawnstar. I mean, it has more going on in those places. But it still don't have too much hustle and bustle. Yeah, a talking dog. Barbas. But we're gonna kill a dragon, Delphine. We're gonna kill a dragon. How to kill a dragon. Karthwasten. I don't know. I live in the Reach too. We just live in a different kind of Reach. I live in the Reach too. Or well, imagine if you put Winterhold in the Reach. That's where I live. Imagine if you mixed Karthwasten and Winterhold together. Yeah. If you want to get a good representation of where I live in real life, mix Karthwasten and Winterhold together. Yeah. Kinda cut Winterhold out of its part of the map, put it right where Karthwasten is, but keep the mines in Karthwasten too. That's where I'm from in real life. extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda.
This is kind of not much to look at. The innkeeper ought to be able to tell us if there's another dragon around.
I don't know if you want to chill with those briar hearts for too long, though. You might. I don't know if you'd want to chill with the briar hearts for too long. I'm not sure. I don't have too much of a. I don't know. You might go a little bit crazy doing that.
It's attacking! Well, I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Dravenea Stoneweaver. I need to give some frost sauce to Dravenea Stoneweaver to get my alteration skill up. I have your frost salts, Dravenea. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give you those frost salts while I'm here. Hot Hag Ravens, not a other name. Do you want to play with my... Anyway. Where's the entrance to the mine at? Down. Extra, no Pikachu. Sit down and warm up by the fire. Eat us an apple pie. Now Dravenea Stoneweaver. Where's the mine at? Where's the Quicksilver mine? It's a Quicksilver mine. It's a Quicksilver mine, ain't it? Where's it at? Dravenea Stoneweaver, where'd you go? I don't know, daggone, where did you go? Are you serious? Did I lose where the mine's at? Is it up there? I think it's up there, ain't it? Okay, yeah, it's up there. Yeah, alright. It's been a little bit since I played Skyrim, and I can tell. Malachite, it's a glass mine. It's a glass armor mine. Dravenea Stoneweaver. I have your frost salts.
Do you think it's gone yet?
Oh, what? I gotta wait until I kill the dragon. All right, well, I'll be back very shortly, Dravenea. Okay. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. I'll be back very shortly, Dravenea, to give you those frost salts and get my alteration training. After I do this. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Okay, we're burning it down. We're side by side, down for any battle. Side by side, Chancellor and Spy Master. Salokanir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's get us some steel arrows. Salokanir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Salokanir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Dovahkiin, Nalakane Los Farin, Morak Vokan Voku. Narahodanya. Alright, let's get him Serana, let's get him Forstag. Salokanir. Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Khajiit has many fine wares for sale, all for fair prices. Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Okay. I'm not becoming a vampire, though. I'm not becoming a vampire. No. We're staying with the Dawn Guard. Give that stuff to, give that stuff to Forstag. Forstag. Gods above. We did it. We sucked a dragon off. We sucked a dragon off so hard, it died. Wow, how original. Did you suck that dragon off till it died? Ne dare no sei ne tsukai sutene hayari nara.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon.
So then we're gonna go on down to Riften, get Esbern, I've seen that happen before.
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need
You
to figure out who's
blundered.
behind it all. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to
Influence. Okay. The Blades. What's our next move?
First thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved...
Oh, Lord.
The faction that... There's no worse enemy to human... Nothing's... The Empire. And now the dragon. Who else gains from that? If we... Problem is that place is... No. Meet me back in River. Keep an eye on the skies. This is only going to get worse.
Alright, I'll meet you back in Riverwood. Delphine. Now, it would be really good if I had over 50, it would be really good if I had 50 or over conjuration. So I could summon an Ice Atronach. I don't know though, maybe it would just be better if I just got naked and stealthed my way through the entire, Thalmor place. Cause I don't know, it's gonna be real rough. It's gonna be real rough. Trying to get through the entire Thalmor place on Legendary. But we can try though, we can try. I'm probably gonna regret this. Just get naked. Just get naked and stealth your way through the Thalmor. And go in there and talk to Norelian. Go and talk to Norelian and see if he has any invisibility potions. Maybe he has a few invisibility potions. Maybe he has a few invisibility potions that can get you the rest of the way. And from music, back to naked, not a hodo. Indeed. That's probably how I'm going to end up. That's probably how I'm going to have to beat the Thalmor Embassy on Legendary. Just get naked and just stealth through it. Hopefully, what's his name has a few. Hopefully, what's his name has a few invisibility potions. Ne, dare no sei ne. Sukai sutane hayari nara mendo mitene and my music jupura na 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 na. Gonna build up all of my arrow stocks. Ne dare no sei ne sukai sutane.
I travel war. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Want to get those bone arrows off of you? Those dwarven arrows. Okay, looks pretty good so far. You got any potions I would be interested in? Look at them. Look at him bounce. Ne, dare no sei ne, sukai sutene, hayarinare. And for music,
Thank you for your custom.
alright, Norelian, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Norelian. Please tell me. Please tell me you have. Where's the soul gem? Or where's the gem? Where's the crown gem fragment? Is that the wrong place? I know there's one in Torbjorn Shattershield's house. I think I'm in the wrong place, right? Alright, Norelian.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You got any invisibility? There we go. I'm probably going to be using these invisibility potions. I can say with almost certainty I'll be using some of those at least. And for music, I can say with almost certainty that I'll be using at least a few of them. Keep the paralysis.
Hope to see you again soon.
Back to Riverwood. I don't know. Maybe I should go to Markarth and clear out the caravan chest. Go to Markarth and clear out the caravan chest first. Dare no sei ne, tsukai sutene, hayarinare. And did you get it? Did you get it, Imp?
Horses.
Horses.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Do you have any idea how dull horses? I mean, you can bet on them. I like to do a little bit of horse betting. We're stuck in Harry Potter Wizard Land right now, though. Markarth. Go to Markarth. Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver. Go to Markarth. Voada's spiced beef. Do you need to get Voada's spiced beef? Pay for Voada's spiced beef with broccoli.
Better not get me sick.
Oh, I'm sick.
Oh, what is this?
Hold on. I'm sick. Let me eat a garlic bread. I'm sick.
Visitor to our fun.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Troll.
Now don't you? Honest
I got taters to sell. Not a other name. Yeah, I know he gives you the quest to go to Old Roldan. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the quest to go to Old Roldan.
What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth? Head over there.
Yeah.
Must feel like helping my wife pick crops.
You said you had a son in Old Roldan?
Right? Good. You make sure
I'll head over there when I get a chance.
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face?
After we raid the Khajiit caravan in Markarth. Ooh. Steel plate armor. Hell yeah. Orcish boots of strength. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting lucky right now. We are getting lucky as hell right now. Ne dare no sei ne tsukai sutene hayari nara. We are getting lucky as hell right now. What? How are you getting lucky? Are you robbing the Khajiit caravans? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's lucky for you, ain't it? There's all 10 bear pelts, not a other name. And there's a dwarven bow and some cork bull barrows. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, well, now the thing is getting everything over there. Orcish boots of strength, steel plate armor of alteration. Well, still looks pretty good though. I'm feeling lucky tonight. Forest dog, I have some dwarven armor for you, Forest dog. Hold on, I have a I got some dwarven armor. You're gonna get a little bit of an upgrade, Forest dog. You can have a necklace of health too. You can be a little more tanky. Go back up there to go back up there to Markarth and rest. Well, after we sell a couple things, switch out switch that out for dwarven bow debilitation. We got a little bit of a bow upgrade at least, and we got some more cork bow arrows. Those cork bow arrows are good because they have a paralyze effect. But mostly I'm thinking I get to the Thalmor embassy just by getting completely naked, going back to naked and sneaking through the whole thing. Get completely naked, put on the Thalmor robes. Tengo la camisa negra. Tengo la camisa negra. Put on the Thalmor robes. Tengo la Thalmor robes, and yeah, tangle la Thalmor robes, and just try to, or get naked, or tangle the Thalmor robes, and just sneak on through it.
No, I'm not.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. I'm gonna get some arrows from you. Nah, that ain't no saying. Staff of Familiar. and go up there and learn that spell effect. They got it. They did that. In a new territory on the edge of glory. Give me that rush.
Come back whenever you need something.
Alright, Forstog. You're looking pretty good in the dwarven armor.
I've been looking for you. There's a note from someone named Calcelmo Markov. Looks like that's it.
Calcelmo. Go up. No, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing Molag Ball right now.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
There's been another dragon attack. Can we maybe get up there and learn a few more spell effects? Like 1 or 2 more spell effects? Hayarinare mendo mitene and for music I'm not going to well, dang.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Not gonna disenchant any of that yet until I get something better that has the same enchantment. Oh no, what's my armor, what's my base armor looking like right now? 187 base armor without alteration enhancement. Yeah, go down there and take a rest for a few hours. Take a rest for a few hours for our journey back to Whiterun. For a journey back to Whiterun.
This is an old Skyrim stone.
The Imperials.
This is the... If I can't get you something, sure thing. It's your... I'll show you to your...
This is our ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
A war dog is good company and good protection.
Time to go back to Whiterun.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go?
Kibela, we're gonna go back. We're going back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Meet me back in Riverwood. I don't know, maybe I can scrounge around in these barrels for some stuff to get my... Yeah, tomatoes and apples. Maybe if I eat enough tomatoes and apples, I won't be hungry anymore. That's what you call that starvation diet. Well, I'm not starving anymore. Severio Pelagia. Ne, dare non sei ne. Kanazora Bixi, yeah, poor Bixi. Minha pobre. Minha pobre. Poor Vixie. Yeah. Arigato Mato. Arigato Mato. Yeah, not a whole name. All right, did I cure my disease that I had? Hangry, drained. Yeah, I cured my disease though. I ate garlic bread. It's cured. I ate some garlic bread. Who knew that's all you needed? And pop music to put another. Take that, rewind it back. Take that, rewind it back. You better save so you don't have to rewind it back. Okay? Rewind it back. Rewind it back. Okay, anyway. We could probably start using some of these dwarven arrows now, right? Ne dare no sei tsukai sutane hayari nare.
I don't think you were following. Come on, I have a plan.
Delphine, I'm back, Delphine. Let me eat a few wheels of this cheese.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Yeah, welcome to Delphine's bread shop. Oh, I have a bunch of alchemy ingredients to eat to get some potion effects unlocked.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea.
Well, I think I know a way too. I'm going to get completely naked. All right, hear me out, Delphine. Hear me out, Delphine. This is video game logic, okay? I'm going to get completely naked and just crouch down, get completely naked with my wiener dangling down, get completely naked and just, you know, and crouch down and just like, shh. Hear me out, Delphine. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it'll work. All right. Now,
the Thalmor ambassador, Eleanor, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Eleanor's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever.
Solitude.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellenwood. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged.
Sounds amazing.
Any questions?
Sounds amazing. On to Solitude. Not a other name. Sounds amazing. On to Solitude. But first, let's sleep for just a little bit. Let's sleep for a few hours. I'm gonna pack all the loaves of bread. Don't worry, Delphine. I'll pack all the bread for you. I'll gather up all the bread. I'll gather up all the bread and pack it with you. All right. You look
like a traveler.
You look like a traveler. Now, before I start the Thalmor Embassy questline, I want to make sure I'm well rested up. Once I get to Solitude, maybe rummage to the Khajiit caravan when I get to Solitude, and then go on in. Ideally, I want to do it. I want to do a clean run through. Ideally. I don't know if we could save that would be good if I could save Malborn on legendary difficulty. It would be good, but yeah, it's hard to tell if it'll happen or not, right? I have my 2 invisibility potions that I bought to help me out with that. If I'm in a tight spot in the Thalmor Embassy. Mostly I'm probably just going to stay completely naked. Literally naked. Alright, on to Solitude.
Need a ride?
Bjorlam. On to Solitude. On to Solitude.
Climb and back.
Not a hundred young.
Sun feels good.
All right, but before we do Solitude, before we do the Thalmor Embassy, let's raid this Khajiit caravan one more time. Yeah, I hate trying to find this one. Yeah, World War III. Hell yeah. This one respawned too. That's what I'm talking about. Not a other name. Some paralysis poison. We can mess with that. Shock suppression. You know, I'll probably give those boots to I'll probably give those boots to Force Dog. Probably give this armor to Force Dog too. Give the dwarven warhammer to Force Dog too. Okay, Force Dog, I have some more gear for you.
Sure. What have you got?
I got you a dwarven warhammer. Hold on, let me get all this steel stuff away from you.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's at least give the Khajiit caravans a little bit back. We'll give them back armor we don't need anymore, alright? Give them a little bit back. I'd say you're looking pretty good so far, Force Dog. And pop music. Let's go up there and disenchant that heavy dwarven armor of the night one. Dwarven.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration.
The misty mountains gone.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to
And
try.
caverns on.
He doesn't have the men.
That's
We
not what my scouts
must
report,
away.
sir. Every day more join with
Every
Sure. What have you got?
Support him.
to find out forgotten gold.
Let's get going.
It's not a cause. It's a rebuilding.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Well, I have a few things to sell before we go off. Got a few things to sell before we go off.
Baldroof refuses.
Oh, I'm really tired. I'm gonna pass out and
On the other
die.
hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Emperor. Worried about you and your honeyed world.
It's because you rested while over encumbered. Jikera ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. Yeah, sell that stuff to sell that stuff to old what's his name over there. Jikera ahaha. Mimukawa. Nice try. Are you not out yet? Damn it. I guess you're gonna have to, guess we're gonna have to sell it to what's her name in there. Bjorlin's wife. Bits and pieces, I got some stuff for you. Your husband, Behrend. Talk to Behrend at the forge. He'll get you outfitted.
Take a look.
Behrend. Mimukawa Nastra.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, I really should rest before I die of exhaustion.
Disrespect the law.
Addled with exhaustion.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. This way. What do you need?
Our hero claims the warrior's heart. I tell you the let's get a full day's rest. Let's get a nice, really good rest in there. I won't need to bring any food to the Thalmor embassy. They'll already have food there. I'm mostly wanting to, get naked and sneak on in there. Oh, and you'll need these. Get your outfit ready. It's your outfit. You need to get your outfit ready. With a voice wielding power. The ancient Nord arts.
Seems there's always more to be done.
What a well-made arrow strikes
I'm talking anyway.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
And baked taters.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
You'll know the Dragonborn come. What, does stealing food not help with your hunger level? I mean, I could eat all this bread. I ate all the bread we packed, Delphine. Hey, the apples are sitting right here for me. I'm just going to... I know it says I'm stealing them, but I'm going to help myself to them because it looks like I should, okay? Nobody will say anything if you sneak... nobody's going to say anything if you sneak a few snacks. Damn it, Force Dog, move out of the way.
We bring to our
to the days come and gone. The age of aggression has just about done. Okay, save. Thalmor Embassy time.
Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy.
I'm ready. We're ready. Here's what we need.
I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Kneeling roses disappearing into Moses' dry mouth. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing our intentions. Hangers sitting, drifting on, crying freedom. Handed to obsolescence, still you feed us lies from the tablecloth. I'm going to pack all of my healing potions too. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good. Might should pack all those paralysis ones too. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. And that's probably it, right? Back to naked. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Sata si fecha, mi mano derecha. Alright, back to naked time.
Hail Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed
is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Kneeling roses disappearing into Moses' dry mouth.
Need a ride?
Alright, Delphine, we're ready to head to the party. I'm naked. I'm completely naked, which means I'm ready to head to the party, Delphine. Not a hodonyam. Hey, Delphine. Yeah, I'm naked. I'm ready to go to the party. Pronto. Let's go.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if you really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time.
You're safe.
Alright, time to go to the party. I'm not naked anymore. I mean, I still have my wings.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah, we're ready. Pronto. Ich bin bereit. Pronto.
Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
Let's go to the party. I'm gonna get naked at the party. Long. Anyway, that's pretty gay.
Fellow latecomer.
Yep, I'm a fellow latecomer too.
And arriving by carriage, no less.
Razelan.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late.
It's okay, Razelan. I understand. I get lost too.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation.
My invitation, it's right here.
Thank you, Ron. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thumb.
just doing my duty.
Rosalind's just here to get drunk, okay? Don't bother Rosalind. He's just here to get drunk.
Yes, yes. Now, find myself a drink.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwood, the Falmore ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
Rosalind. My name is Legendary Survivor Becca. Pleased to meet you. Hajime Mashite.
I remember your name from the gifts list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
What is it now, Lord? It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better.
We're gonna be sneaking into the Thalmor Embassy at Razelan. Naruhodo niya.
What can I get for you? Yes, what do you need?
We're ready.
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I like a drink.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
You know what? I'm not gonna do that one where you yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Where you get where you get Erica to hit on her. I'm not doing that. I'd like you to cause a scene, Rosalind. I brought you a drink.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Actually, there's something you could do for me.
Wonderful.
Is that all? Is that all you need me to do? Just cause a scene.
Say on, friend.
Is that all? I need you to cause a scene. Get everybody's attention for a few minutes. Is that all?
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, man. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Let's go. Let's go.
Pronto, pronto, pronto. Pronto, pronto, pronto. I might as well read all these letters while I'm here. Yeah, it would be good to go ahead and just read all these while I'm here. Extra, extra, no fica imshara. All those correspondences I was getting.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
Leave the poor wretch be.
Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Savani.
Stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Shh, go.
Who comes, Malborn?
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
Guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen. Eating moon sugar is not permitted. Oh no, let's go, Malborn. I didn't know that. Let's go. Eating moon sugar is not permitted.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you.
Okay.
Don't screw this up. Hurry it up.
I'm gonna get those Thalmor robes.
Were they with? Or of the emissaries treating enforcers?
Let's do that again. Let's do that
misses
again.
me at the party. We're both dead.
Good luck.
See those roads?
You're on your own.
Were they with? Or of the emissaries treaty enforcers?
Okay, put the Thalmor stuff on.
They're high mages just in from Alan. I guess himself is finally getting worried about all the dragons.
It don't really cover your head up, does it? No.
How we're supposed to defend them. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Never should have come. Over here.
I don't know. I might be able to take them. I just might be able to take them with a conjured companion. Let's put on our heavy armor. I think we can take them.
Might give us enough time to
They're not too terribly tanky. No, they're not too tanky. We can take them. We can solo them. They're not too tanky at all, actually. We'll do fine. We'll do fine soloing these guys. Everybody's going to the party. Have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Oh my lord. Okay, I think the main thing to remember is don't get bunched up there near that door right there. How many healing potions we got left? I'm not using. I don't want to really. Okay. Okay, Minasama. Okay. All right, now after this though. After that though, I'm putting on the robe. After that though, we're putting on the robes, and we're sneaking out. We're putting on the robes and sneaking out after that though. Yeah, okay. Put on the robes. Put the robes on. Go up there to the second floor and check on what check on what's on the second floor. Everybody going to the party, have a real good time. Or I mean, I guess you can go that way, right? Haven't seen her around before. I'm going to take a real quick, brief invisibility potion. Oh, no. Go ahead and pop that invisibility potion before you do that, alright? No. Hey, is that Serana? Did I hear Serana? Do we have Serana back? Yep, caught him on in there. What a hit, Becca. What a hit. Slow hand, like sweat dripping down our dirty line. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. And I don't have any I don't have any magic potions, do I? Well, I mean, I guess I can make do with poisoning that and getting some paralyzation, getting a little bit of paralyzation in, not other than y'all. Hey, Serana, you helping me out, Serana? Run back in there. Slow hands, like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. Lay on hands. Like holy magic dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you only. Lay on hands. Like holy magic dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you. I know. Let's get a little bit tankier, and maybe we can take out this one Thalmor. Oh no. Oh no, slow and steady wins the race. So hands like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. Lay on hands like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. Like holy magic dripping down our dirty laundry. No chance that I'm leaving here without you on me. I know. Bling bang born. Oh, I could have got him one more. I need to go out another exit now. Like sweat dripping down our dirty laundry. No. Well, there's a magica potion that will actually come in handy pretty well. Regeneration. Alright, if I could get you. Alright, I got you. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got one of them. Now to get the other one. You'll get him. You'll get him. Bling bang born. Alright, they are done. The Thalmor guards are done. Not a other than that. Great to see, great to see. We did that in a new territory on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Hey Serana, you following me now? You following me again, Serana? I hope so. Did you manage to kill Serana? Serana, did you manage to kill that one Thalmor guard? I think you did. I think Serana managed to kill that one Thalmor guard, didn't she? I heard Serana talking. Maybe she's out there. I'm gonna try to sneak past them. Well, never mind. I guess that ain't gonna work, is it? Guess that's not gonna work. Well, I guess I guess they're gonna get paralyzed, ain't they? Bling bang born. paralyze them, paralyze them, paralyze them. Paralyze him again. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? I guess he resisted that. Guess he resisted that, didn't he? Bling bang born. Okay. Strangulation. Strangulation. Not a other name. Great. Amazing. Let's read that strangulation book. What sort of tips and tricks you got about strangulation for us? Urlindil. I think it's bad how I think it's funny how bad my stealth sucks even with invisibility. No, hell yeah. Need to the farm. Is this in castle? Probably. Side by side burning down the castle. You know, kind of like building a castle around it, you know. We're side by side. Down for any battle. Yeah. Chancellor and Spymaster, Nadahodone, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Hey, Irshamasan. Is this in the castle? Is this part of the castle? Kind of like building a castle around it, you know? Yeah, no, it's not all clear. Where are you? Eu parada no bailão, no bailão. Alright. There you go. What? Why are you running away from me now? You're a spy. You're gonna infiltrate the Empire. We can't let you infiltrate the Empire. We're side by side, down for any battle. Chancellor and Spymaster. Yep. Now that's an owned bed. Yes, officer, that person right there. They tried to sleep in an owned bed. Yeah, you can't sleep. Can't sleep. Not a holding ya. Well, let's get on with the show then. Respeta del público, shota maluco. Flame Atronach, I'd like some help, please. Bling bang boing. Alright, now the rest of the trick is getting out of here. Can an Oblivion NPC beat this game on Legendary Survival difficulty? What? Why does it sound like I'm in the ocean? I don't know, that's a good question, ain't it? Eat me some tomatoes to get my health up. Yum yum yum. Narodanya. Now read the document. Stone flesh function. Yeah, well, my build that I'm working on, I'm working on illusion, conjuration, restoration, alteration, heavy armor, archery. And yeah, archery, heavy armor, alteration, illusion, conjuration. Kind of like a warden, kind of like a bow warden from ESO. Yeah, double save up. Alright, Esbern. We're side by side, down for any battle. Dossier Elburn. I don't think we're gonna save Malborn, but I mean we can try. We can give it our best effort. We can give it our best shot. Don't know how it's gonna go, but we can at least do that, right? Bling bang born. I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I don't have a number. I don't have the number. I don't know. Well, Malborn, I'm on Legendary difficulty. I'm on Legendary Survival difficulty right now. I've not changed the difficulty since I started. I started out on Legendary difficulty, and I have been on Legendary difficulty the entire time. Now, I would really like if I can get Malborn to survive on Legendary difficulty. I like getting Malborn to survive. Because, you know, if you get Malborn to survive, then he gives you a miscellaneous quest. It is. That is awesome. I don't know how many times I've beat Skyrim. If you get Malborn, if you can save Malborn from the Thalmor Embassy, he can get you. He gives you a little miscellaneous quest in the Windhelm stables to find a spy that's looking for him, and then he runs off for good. Side by side, down for any battle. 'Cause I'm a Chancellor and Spy Master. Alright. Help me out, Atronach. Help me out, Atronach, please. Malborn ain't gonna survive, is he? I mean, it would be good if Malborn can stay over there. It would be good if we can get Malborn to stay right over there. Then we can get the Frost Troll's attention. We can keep the Frost Troll's attention up. Damn it! Damn it! Should have health potioned up, shouldn't I? Yep. Get out of here. Get out of here, Malborn. Get out of here, Malborn. Don't try to stay and fight this thing. Paralysis poison. Now, what other kinds of poisons we got? Weak lingering poison. We can work with that. Damn it, Malborn. Get away from Malborn, Troll. Okay, get away from Malborn, Troll. Alright. Malborn, I'd really like if you stayed away from that. I'd like to try to get you to, well, Malborn didn't survive. Well, this is so sad. Hey Siri, play Tonka Lelek. This is so sad. We're side by side, down for any battle. Let's get the fire arrows on him. Well, I'm sorry, Malborn. I'm sorry, Malborn, you didn't survive, but it is what it is, I guess. I really wanted to try to get you to survive, but I'm not gonna mess around with that. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day on this one. I'm calling it a game on this one today. We'll do more of the main quest later on. Not a other name. We will most definitely do more of the main quest later on. Check out the save. Okay. Legendary Survivor Becca, not a other name. Otsukiri Shitsura Ishimasu, thank you for all the likes and follows. Thank you for all the likes and follows, not a other name. Arigato mato. Otsukiri Shitsura Ishimasu. Have a good day, have a good day, have a good... Otsukiri Shitsura Ishimasu. Hope everybody has a good day, okay? Otsukiri Shitsura Ishimasu. Not a other name.